haven't checked out, but I don't think... Oh! Okay, you're looking at double figures now. So do check that out. If you've got it in your basket and you're thinking about it, at least if you get it, you can change your mind. If you don't get it, it's gone. I can't get it back. So we only bought 200. So just to put that into perspective, I don't have that anymore. If everybody checks out, I think I have about 20 left. And that's not mentioning those of you who might want... Oh. Yeah, I've only just have a few of you started to be answered on the phone lines. So bearing in mind, if that's just web bids and over 100 have gone, about 3... Oh yeah, okay, they're going to go. So enjoy that. I hope you get some. We're going to do a wee sort of preview. It's like a, well, basically if you can't be here at 10 o'clock, then I'll give you an idea or a heads up of what we're doing. It's your deal of the day. As I mentioned earlier, I bought this in rose gold and I bought 5 of them because I fell in love with it. It's sterling silver with the rose gold plating. It's not solid rose gold. Yours is actually, dare I say it, a wee bit nicer because you've actually got a brush finish that I didn't have. Mine doesn't have a brush finish. You get a 925 stamp on the back, just in case you want to have that. We've done that for you. We didn't need to do that because the gram weight isn't of a requirement to do that, but I think sometimes it's nice to have that there. I know I personally like it. If you're like me and you're allergic to different random, some metals, nickel in particular, then you might want to have that before you start wearing it, or some people like that before they put it on. So, have we got how many left? 31 left of 550. These are not going to last till 10 o'clock. Oh gosh, right, I don't even have enough for a third of the people who bought the pearls. Good luck. You understand why I gave one of mine to Laura Binding? Because they just sell out. Like literally, blink and you miss it. Honestly. They are like hotcakes. Drop it like it's hot. Now, what you've got is, in fact, if I bring this over, because this is a beautiful example. This shows you how it works. So this is one size fits all. You know how when people say one size fits all? It doesn't, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Because you can make it as big as you want. So we've made a perfect, it's like a lovely V shape, isn't it? So you can make that section there, which we've added in, as long as you wish, or as short as you wish. And then you've got this section here that simply slides . So it could be something you could give to a little girl as a christening present, or I think this is unisex actually because of the silver, but I don't know. But you just tighten, I don't know how you tighten it. I tighten it with holding 2 of them and pushing it like that. I just think they're gorgeous. They're really cute. Right, let's get that price on because these are going to sell it. They won't last till 10, which is a shame, but it's good. $14.95. What was that noise? What was that? Was it not you, Ben, in direction? I thought it was you. It's a bit odd. Maybe it's man changing in the changing rooms. Yeah. And yeah, apparently, because we're in a house, apparently they had a bath as well. Had a shower and a bath a different day. The mysterious changing man who showers and baths at work. Well, do you know what I thought? We've got... I think they might have done it out of hours of working. I don't think they're getting paid to have a bath. I think their work hours might have been over. Lots of multi-purchases on this one. Well done. But yeah, we're trying to work it out. But I thought maybe if your heating's gone, or if your hot water's gone, if you're fortunate enough to be able to have a shower at work, that's epic, isn't it? You can, that's great.
Absolutely, it's really helpful.
Well, the shower's there, so nobody said there's a shower, don't use it. So, oh yes. But at £14.95, back to our treat. Lily, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Ken, this is tonight's, well, it's today's deal of the day, which is not going to last the day. So get the last 31. They were over 500, but we've got 31. The deal of the majority of the day. Well, it did make it to the evening, 5 to 7. It's done all right. Just hasn't made it till 10 o'clock. Yeah, it wouldn't have lasted until 10 o'clock, so we'll just get it on for you now. Lots of you multi-purchasing on this one. I completely well, I did as well, I understand. But that's really nice with the brush finish, isn't it? I like that. I like that very much so. Oh yes, what a treat indeed. And we've got really nice gold spacers if you want. Twinkle, twinkle. We've also got them in silver as well. The silver ones are the same actually, the silver faceted. I really like these. They would work really nice, wouldn't they? They're all coming up. Oxidized colour wire. Where's it meant to be? It's on my desk. To the right, to the right. Whoa! Oh gosh, that's really heavy. It's like I'm at an antique store. I love this. Wait to see this. The last 16 in the world. That's just, if not sold out, about to sell out. So enjoy that. This.
I can see it.
Yeah. It's a 2mm. Hold on, let me pick it up. It's a 2mm. It's huge.
That is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't that fab? It's oxidized antique gold, coloured copper 2mm gauge wire. That's fab. Do you know what it makes me think of? You know when, not Christmas, no, but maybe now, yeah. Not Halloween, guys! Christmas, Halloween. That's totally you, Ben. It might remind you of Halloween. Absolutely, now I forgot what I was going to say though. Oh no, do you know when you have, it's like a scroll. When you open a scroll, it's like the colour I expect a scroll. You know if you were to make a wire scroll that you would open, like like Shakespeare, like Friar Tuck would open and read. Like that. Who's Friar Tuck? Yes, Robin Hood. Who's Friar Tuck? Had me worried there. Goodness, Friar Tuck. Goodness gracious me. 2mm gauge wire, that's huge thickness. When you could make you could make your Christmas star for the top of your tree with that, couldn't you?
And wouldn't it be stylish?
That would be so, yeah. Should we replace our star with this? Yeah, our star, well, I knocked it off the other day, shh, don't tell anybody. Yeah, I moved my chair back and I didn't realise it, yeah. That's why it's a bit piquant. $7.95. That would be awesome as a star. I'd really like that. Stars on your tree. Do you know what that reminds me of? A mirror in my house. I've got a mirror with like an antique bronze frame.
Do you know, I think that's what I've been thinking of, sort of aged metal.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
What would you do with it if we had a chance? I don't know how many we've got, probably not that many, but...
First of all, I'd make myself a bangle so I could look at it lots.
You wouldn't need to put anything on. Gauge.
Yeah, it's perfect. You could make an expanding bangle. You could add a charm or not. I mean, it would look nice in its own right. It'd be amazing as a cuff. Perfect for today. Brilliant because of the diameter of it. Be perfect for huge pieces of neckwear.
Yeah.
But the colour's going to take you lots of different places because you can make it a bit more glamorous, add some of the gold wires to it, or make it a bit grungy, a bit sort of steampunk, a bit antique-y. It's absolutely stunning, genuinely.
Oh, a lot of love for this. And there's only 3 left, so that's all we've got. I've never even seen it before. Last of stock, so it's £7.95. 2 left. Do check it out. Lots and lots of selling out tonight. So if you want to get anything, don't forget we've got tan tonight. Got some amazing eye pins coming up. We've got a triple trouble coming up. More under £10 deals all night long, so you don't have to keep your eyes peeled. It's an all. Oh, can we do that? Right, I'll see you on the other side of the break. I'm going to see if we can do that. We're having a short break. Can we do that?
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
So just to confirm, if you watched that little video with our gorgeous Kleshna, it's going to be from 6 p.m. We're live tomorrow with you, myself and Kleshna. I'll be taking you through all the way till 11 p.m. First kit will be at 7 o'clock. Is it? Ooh, really? I didn't know that. It's going to be at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, so there you go. There's a heads up that even I didn't know. Well, obviously I just told you, so technically I knew slightly seconds before you. Right. I asked if we could do this. You might have heard me just before we went to break. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. This is amazing. It really is. And we're going to get to do it for you now. Now, if you've just tuned in, you might not be aware that lots and lots of treats are selling out. In fact, if you've had a look on the web, I don't know if it'll say. Ooh, sold out, sold out. Ooh, sold out. I'm so confused. Huh? I need to refresh this. It's telling me I've just done Andalusite, which I haven't. There we go. It just needed updated. Apologies. Right. So our cabochon sold out. We still have a sprig of chain, or a popcorn chain bracelet, sorry, with the sliders. Same idea as the sprig of chain, but it's a popcorn chain. We have limited amount of stock of those and with the pearls. Other than that, they will sell out. So do be as quick as you can. Toolkit and and gemstone kit are available. So we only brought you, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 treats in the last hour, and there is 2 treats with any quantity, and that's the kit and the toolkit. That's it. The chain and the pearls are about to sell out, so if you have it in your basket, it's not to rush you, just to let you know they will sell out. This is gorgeous. I love it. I begged my producer to bring it to you. Isn't this stunning? It's a late show premiere. Isn't this gorgeous? Natural. Now it's called multicolored beryl. I would have called that aquamarine, golden beryl, morganite and heliodor, but it's called multi-beryl, which are all the or a huge variety of the members of the beryl family in here for you. They start at 3x2mm faceted. Now they're called saucers. I probably would have called them a faceted wheel, but hey, potato, potato. You've got a 9x3mm they go up to in size, and they are just fabulous. Now, as I say, they're brand new. You're the first to see them. of an evening show with me. Have they been seen any other time? Is that, what time of day was that? In the morning? So, oh, okay, apologies. It's been seen once of an evening. I tell a fib, I got confused. I thought that was in the morning show. So it's not been seen with me on the evening show, but it has been seen once on a evening show at 9 o'clock at night. So if you only watched it this time, you wouldn't have seen it. But anyway, if you're not on that date, you blink and you miss it. I've never seen it before, and I watch on my days off, so that's saying something. The quality in each and every single one of these, to know that these are natural. Gosh, they're going already. I'm not surprised. There are only 53 left. How perfect would that be next to the near to perfectly round pearls? Would you? A wee message from David in Essex. That beryl is super fab, isn't it? You understand why I literally was going on about this all break to my producer Tom to make sure we got it. Well, I thought we only had 2 of these in stock. Producer Tom managed to find more. He's gone from 2 to 53. That's all that's in the quantity in the building. He did a search. Search-a-rooney. They're fabulous. Lincolnshire and Hertfordshire. Now, that's 2 gone. So imagine if that had been our actual stock, well, which it was, until we managed to do a search. That is everything that I had available to me tonight. So we've managed to go and get you an extra. Now, that's without even a price point on screen. They're already gone. Tiny Weir's there, Manchester's there with us as well. Lincolnshire, Hertfordshire, great to see you. It's a lovely, lovely opportunity to have you here tonight with me. Is it not? I've just seen a price. That's bonkers. I thought $29.95, between $29 and $39, and I thought you'd probably be able to squeeze it down to $29. It's not. Is it? So that and the pearls together, bear in mind these were supposed to be $19.95. You got £10 off them. Both of that for $24.95. In fact, $24.90. I am over the moon for you. That's fabulous. Oh, this is wonderful. Tracy's just managed to get 3 at that price. P and Mrs. J in Nottinghamshire are in, Victoria's in, Christine's in. This is a magnificent strap. Look at the lustre you're getting from those. And what a colour. Now, sometimes with a pastel gemstone, they can look quite washed out, can't they? Have you ever found that? Look at them there against the bright studio lighting. And you've got a white table as the background. And look how strong they are. I love this. So many options are coming to my mind is what I want to do with them. Just even little sterling silver spacers or the gold spacers we've got coming up. Let me show you these disco beads that are coming up. Shiny disco beads. Well, they're actually... Oh, how come I keep doing that tonight? I must keep opening my fingers. Normally they balance there. I just poured them all over the table. That's not going to help you, is it? Look at those. There's this... Oh, the silver ones have gone. No! Can we get them back? The silver ones, we didn't do those. Yay, hey! Loads of this. Oh, and there's a Swarovski as well. Loads and... Oh, and I found this. There's only a few in stock of, just so you know. How epic's that? That's from... There's only like 4 left. It's from box 13. Yeah, it's a chain that matches the Sprigger bracelet. Sorry. I saw it earlier. Are you for real? Did I? Maybe I got it from the wrong box. I have seen it on the schedule though. It's somewhere in the schedule. There's only 6 of them in stock. But I have seen it. It is somewhere. It's just maybe not meant to be in that box, but we found it. You're right there, Pete. Yeah. Pete's doing a little bit of a studio dive. So we've got, oh, great to see multi-purchases. Could you imagine? 2 of them for the price of what I thought one would have been. Isn't that fabulous? And that's March's birthstone as well with your aquamarine in there too. Hold on, where's that gold? I've got those in silver as well coming up for you tonight if you want to put them together. We've got eye pins, which would be really nice to go with this if you want to do the rosary styling we saw in the bracelets earlier with or Jem, if you haven't got any wire, you just wanted eye pins. We always need eye pins. Never have enough eye pins. So we've got the pearls coming. Well, we've had the pearls actually. If there's any pearls left, grab them before they go because they will go. We had 200, which is the only reason why there's any there. That wire has sold out. sorry. In fact, Jem, were you wanting that? You came over in the break to have a look at that. Sorry, it's sold out. Right, well done indeed. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous Did I mention gorgeous? That, can I keep that? There's any left, can I do a recap? Oh, that's lovely. Pastel colours, that strong. That's stunning. Oh, I'm so happy with this. It's made my day. What a brilliant show we have for you tonight. Under 10 treats all day long. Did you just say another under £10 treat? We've had one. We've just had two. Can we do my faceted beads? Oh, these are the silver ones I was telling you about. The gold ones are coming up later on. Silver are a premiere to the late show. Gosh, how many boards can one lady have? It's a little bit of a luxury. Yeah, I've got loads of wee boards. I'm gonna get my eye pins out, she says. Ooh. I only need one, don't I, really? I'm gonna get a couple there. Ooh. I like what you've got as well. Is that chrome dioxide strand? Sorry. Getting distracted. Is that another tantalising tea bar getting filled up over there? Wow! They look amazing. Oh yes, let's get these on. Shiny disco beads. So we had 3,050 and we have 58. I think these might have been popular. I mean, it could be wrong. But who wouldn't want a fancy shiny disco bead? And if I put the gold in there as well, just so you can see the gold's coming up later, I think they'd be quite nice alternating. What do you think? Or you could just have one gold one in the middle of some silver and vice versa, some silver in the middle of gold. So with 1.5 grams of silver, there's actually a good gram weight to these. We don't usually talk about the gram weights of spacer beads, but it's there if you fancy. What do you reckon? Is it? £7.45 and you're getting yourself your sterling silver spacer beads. You're getting 3mm and they are the faceted ones that remind me of little disco beads. That's 17 pennies each for a sterling silver disco bead. Wowza! Straight in, Joanne in Cheshire, multi-purchases coming through. Well done to you. I've got Helene in West... Oh, I love the name Helene. It's a lovely name. Out in West Yorkshire. Oh, West Midlands at Telford. That's where we are. Stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. No one can quite really decide. Are you sure it's Warwick? Warwickshire? See, I have a lot of people say we're in Worcestershire. I love that. No. On the border. It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit difficult, isn't it? Are we in Redditch or are we in Stratford or no, we're neither. We're straddling the Shire line. Ooh. So £7.45. Sorry, they're just, why is it 45? That's a bit naughty, no? Usually we end in 95 if you're new to Jewellery Maker. I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Right, well done to everybody who managed to get those. I've got the gold coming up later on, so don't panic. Looking forward to that. I've got a tea bar of treats that's just appeared. I haven't seen any of these. That is definitely some chrome dioxide. What do you mean? Am I doing it in this hour? Am I allowed to do it now? 200 carats of chrome dioxide. You can't just pop that in like that's no bother. That's usually quite difficult to get. And oh, I want to do it. Do you know what I want? Don't take it away. Don't take it away. What hammer? What wire? Don't take my deluxe stamping kit. I might need that. You can take this, because that's sold out. This is an awesome tea bar. Is this... It's not, is it? And, whoa! That's one of the clearest Zambian emeralds I've ever seen. Usually Zambian emeralds opaque. Wow! right? A little bit in love with this T-bar. There were 140 of this treat originally. So you get a strand of 4mm that graduated to 5mm, and a strand of 6mm that graduated up to 7mm. 38 centimetres in each one. There's 11 left. There were 150 originally. Last time I brought you chromed out upside like this, it blinked and you miss it. I don't even think I said what it... In fact, I didn't even speak, did I? I genuinely didn't speak. And that is hard when it's a chromed out upside. In fact, Jem Hawkes, you'd probably know. We always want to talk about this stone, don't we?
We could talk about it to the end of forever. It's delightful.
We could probably hold a conference on chromed out upside, couldn't we?
Can we?
I imagine so many people would have something to say. So many people would want to get involved, and I want to speak about their love for this gemstone. And who's not a green person? Yet we love this gem. It's epic. Now that's 2 strands, 5mm and 4mm in this strand. And this strand graduates up from 6mm to 7mm. You get both of them. It's 75 carats for the 4mm graduated strand and 130 carats for the 6mm graduated strand, giving you 200 carats in. That's not correct. My maths isn't epic. It's 205 carats. I'm sorry, on the screen it says 200 carats. It's over 200 carats. You will in fact get 205 carats. The bottom of the screen is correct, the top of the screen is incorrect. In fact, hold on a minute. I'm just going to check something. Wow. Tom, can you do me a quick favour, please, sweetheart? Can you just double click on the information on it and check the size of them for me? Yeah. I want to retract a statement because I think that's incorrect on your screen. I believe you're going to get a strand of 4mm and a strand of 6mm. I don't believe they graduate. They don't graduate. My eyes, I mean, it's 1mm of difference, but I'm 99.9% sure that's a 4mm strand and a 6mm strand, so apologies for your screen information. You are going to get a set of 2 on the phone lines, on the web, 0800 644 655. Oh, from $79.95 down to $59.95. £29.98 each. I don't even know. I don't even know. Check them out, Patricia in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Bernadette, you've got yours. I've got New College Daily, you've managed to get yours. And Kent, very regulars coming through, which is great to see. Full length of them, 38 centimetres on each strand. But you know what? Let's always give them a wee measure just to check. Because you know what I'm like. I like to give them a wee measure. Check a Rooney. Well, actually, that's over 38 centimetres. Sorry, you might get a wee bit more. Nobody minds getting a wee bit more, do they? Well, if you do, you can post it back. If you don't want 39 centimetres and you want exactly 38, you can post it back. It's okay. Enjoy those. Check them out as soon as you can. But they are fabulous. What a quality. What a size. And for that slight mistake on the screen, you've got yourself, what, £20 off per opportunity. That's epic, isn't it? Enjoy those. Well done indeed. Well done to you. Aquamarine plain rounds. Oh, premiere for the evenings. Oh, limited edition. Let me show you these. Do you know what these would look perfect with if you had some sapphire? Burmese sapphires. Oh, that would be good. That would be lush. So, they're natural. That colour is totally natural in every single one. They've been colour matched to perfection, haven't they? They really have. There's not one on there I would take out and think, well, that's not as lovely as not as lovely as the next. Do you know what I want to put it with? Wow. How gorgeous is that? Oh, I love that. What do you reckon? Happy days or happy days? And the rounds would look really nice with the wheels and the graduation section of colours. Oh, no wonder these are so pop. Ooh! Well, there we go. I promised you some treats under 10 today. I didn't, and you know when I said it's going to be treats you don't expect? Would you have expected Labradorite cabochons under £10, Jim?
Genuinely, no. That weight and quality.
Would you have expected pearls near to perfectly round 8mm to 10mm?
Nope.
Under 10.
Nope. I thought 20 was good.
Would you expect aquamarine, totally natural, perfect round 6mm, 38cm strand under £10?
Not in the slightest ever.
Isn't that good when you see something you just don't expect?
It's lovely. It's fantastic on a Monday when I think we all need a little bit of a lift.
Yes! I get excited when I see a deal that I don't expect, if that makes sense. Sometimes I'll say, oh, it's going under £10, but it might be something that you know goes under £10 because you've seen it before. So that might not be a surprise to you, but this is a surprise under 10. It's where the difference is. It's an under £10 that you just think, there's no way I was going to get that under £10. I don't know how I managed that. Like me with my dress today. Not for a second I think I would get it. What was it, £27 I think I got it for? I think it was £27. It was. £27 I got it for, and it should have been 68. Now that, I'm chuffed with. I wouldn't pay 68 for it, but I'd pay 27 for it and be really chuffed with that. That, well, you could have bought 2.5 of those for that price. Technically, you do still need to wear clothes, but you can't. Well, you could just wear gems, I would guess. Right, you can't. How many have I got of the Zambian emerald? It's gorgeous. This Zambian is stunning. I honestly didn't think it was a Zambian emerald because of the colour of it, and because your Zambian emerald is coloured from the same chromium that you get your Siberian emerald, sorry, your Colombian emeralds from. I was torn between whether that could be possibly a darker Colombian emerald or whether it was a Zambian. The clarity makes me think Zambian. The clarity makes me think Colombian. It's because I didn't say it properly, that's why. Clarity makes me think Colombian, colour makes me think Zambian. It's possibly the perfect blend for your emeralds. Some people don't like it as light as a Colombian emerald. It's a little bit lighter in its green, whereas the Zambian's a bit darker. Quite a lot of black you usually get in a Zambian emerald. Have you noticed that? Quite opaque and quite a lot of black. With the green, green is a body, it's a darker green, really, really rich. This strand is magnificent. It's the best of both worlds. The clarity of Colombia and the colour of Zambia put together in a polished rondelle. I love this strand. Haven't seen it before, it's beautiful. Oh, wait till you see this, it can blow your mind. That's lovely. That is really gosh, look at those. You ever seen a Colombian emerald, a Zambian emerald like that?
Do you know what? I didn't think that was emerald when it was on the bar.
No, because usually if you get that clarity, it's a lot lighter, isn't it? A Colombian one is much lighter. Stunning, but
stunning, beautiful tone. Loving it.
Wow. Right, you will need to be as fast as you can today. And I say that with purely fingers crossed for every single one of you. These are the only 12 in stock. You can't just say that. 49 limited edition. These are the last 12. And it's under £50. Are you ready for this? I'm not. This is exquisite. And it's only been oiled. I was waiting for $49.95 to come in, weren't you? Was it just me? 100% expected that to be $49.95 after I was told it was going under 50. I thought, oh, okay, by 5p. It'll be under by 5p. No, no. Go to town. Why don't you produce a Tom? It's almost like you've had 3 days off work. Love that. Love, love, love. Well done to each and every single one of you. You put them all on the screens. There's everything we've got. So we had 42 originally. We've only got, had 12 left for you. And that's on the count at the minute. So if you want to join us, silly question, I know, but those of you who are thinking about it, 0800 644 on the phone lines or jewellerymaker.com on the web. whichever is most convenient, or the app. If you want to tap the app, you could do that as well. At that price, I would have thought that would have been £99. This is bizarre. Sorry, I just got royally confused there. I've got some eye pin sets that are coming up for you, which are brilliant. I just heard we've got 4, but I thought you meant 4 in stock. I was like, that's rubbish. We've got over 200 in stock. There's 4 eye pins in the photo. You're gonna get like 300. Nothing to do with this. Right. Do you know what I think? And this is very rare that I would think that. That would look really nice with chrome dioxide. Would, wouldn't it? Pop in a ruby and you have got one stunning combination. Yeah, I'll bring you rubies. What do you mean I'm bringing you some of the world's most renowned gemstones in the top 4? Sure I will. Yeah, I'll bring you tanzanite as well. Heck, I might even bring you black diamonds. Ooh, they are stunning. Well done. If you manage, I'm mind boggled by those. Well done. Well done indeed. Right, do you fancy some eye pins? Me too. You will get more than 4, contrary to what the picture might show. Right, are you ready for some eye pins? Love this. So, I have a black background. Oh. I was trying to help my director there because we need a black background to take a photo of them for you because we've currently got a photo. Oh, loads of those emeralds in baskets. It's almost like the minute we moved on, everybody just popped them in there. Best of luck to you. We only had a few. Good luck. We still have some. Not many, but some. And some is better than none, isn't it? Love an eye pin. It is, isn't it? Some is better than none.
Absolutely.
Silver plated on top of copper. And you're going to get 100. However, I'm going to give you 3 packs of 100. So technically, you're going to get 300 eye pins. When was the last time you got an opportunity to get an eye pin? You don't get eye pins and findings back. You either have to cut off your ball pins and make an eye pin, or make it with your wire, right? Do you use eye pins often?
I tend not to. I tend to work with the wire, but you do have
don't you?
the issues with getting continuity of shape and angle and form and length, and it takes a bit of effort, so get them while they're hot. Get them while they're done for you.
See, if you weren't a wire worker, Jem, do you think you would need eye pins?
Oh, absolutely. Before I got into wire work, I've been working with wire about 2 years now. Before
Right.
I did that, I would absolutely, the head pins, the ball head pins, the flat ones, and the eye pins especially. Really, really useful, integral part of all the jewellery making.
If you're like Jem, you might have the eye pin looper and you might be able to make your own eye pins. You might make them with your round nose pliers. You might want to do them that way. There's plenty of ways you can do it. You can make an eye pin yourself, of course you can. However, if you're using silver plated metals, well, that in itself, you don't want to have any waste, do you? So the first thing you want to do is try and keep as much of it as you can. But also, it's time consuming. If you use eye pins a lot, which many people do, especially, I mean, you could turn that into a shepherd's hook and you've got an earring there straight away. 300 is a lot to make of anything.
Yeah, and it's
Isn't
very
it?
boring and very repetitive and very
Yes.
difficult to replicate, so...
And if you want them perfect, and you want, I mean, with earrings, who wants, well, it depends. You might be like me and have one ear. I think one of my ears is slightly higher than the other. I genuinely think it is.
I think
everybody's supposed to have that, but everyone else I've said to is like, there's fine. But if I draw a line from here to here, from the top of my ear, yeah, I think this ear is just a little bit higher than this one.
It helps you hear better.
There we go, perfect. That's why I've got impeccable hearing. But with these, you might want one slightly off if your ear is a bit wonky. But you want to get as close to perfectly matching earrings as you can, don't you?
You do, absolutely.
You don't want to have one that's slightly bigger, because you notice it, especially the ears, because they're there. That's what people are looking at. They're looking at your earrings, so you want them to be the perfect size. So to save you having to do that, I don't know about you, but it gets a bit laborious for me. I can't do it. I get bored. I'm going to be totally honest, I get bored. I just want to make jewellery with them. I don't want to make the findings, I just want to use them. Is that bad?
No, not in the slightest.
It's good.
If you can get them and they're ready made and they're perfect, you should absolutely do it.
I mean, if it's price-wise, if it's going to be better for you to actually buy the wire, make them yourself, time-wise and price-wise, then make them yourself. I get that. But if you get them at a price where you couldn't possibly buy the wire and the time it takes to do it, make it yourself for the same price you could buy them for, then I wouldn't even think about it. I'd buy them. But it's not about me, it's about you, isn't it? So let's see what we've got and what we can do for you. 3 of them, that's 3 packs of 100 coming your way. So 300 eye pins as a star buy. So I'm going to do something a little bit extra special. So 1 pack on its own, what would you normally expect? £7 for 100? Right. Oh! Buy one, get one for 50p and the other one for 50p. Or buy one and get 2 packs free. Did I say I had a good quantity in stock of these? Awooga! There are 210 opportunities, which means technically there are over 600 of these in stock. Isn't there? So we bundled them up to give only 210 opportunities. This is an awesome treat. If you're into eye pins, who's into eye pins? No, seriously though, if you make earrings or if you want to have sections where you do rosary linking, you want an eye pin already made for you, these are a no-brainer. If you're thinking, do I really need that many eye pins? Maybe you're making some gifts or secret Santas or presents for your friends who you do your jewellery making with, maybe in your beading groups, or if you're maybe a guest designer like yourselves, maybe you want to make presents for some of your friends, or maybe you want to send something to somebody and you know that they like jewellery and you think, gosh, will they make jewellery? Maybe I could get them some eye. What jewellery maker wouldn't want an eye pin? Jem, would you be sad if somebody gave you 100 eye pins?
I'd be delighted because it would cut down on my prep time.
Perfect. And then that's a gift you would actually use.
Oh, definitely. Unlike the dodgy stuff that you sometimes get.
It's, yeah, like soap. Like many teachers, I mean, I feel for them. They must think that they smell because there's so many of them. I remember when I was at school, about 20 teachers, they would all just get bubble bath. Bubble bath seemed to be like bath bombs. So my mum was a teacher as well. We had so many bath bombs. It was so lovely. My mum got so many gifts. She was so fortunate. Like literally, you're like, what do we do? We don't have enough baths in the year. We bath a lot. Let's use all the bath bombs. So maybe a nice pair of earrings would be cool. A nice pair of... That would be nice, wouldn't it? What's that?
I just...
What are you up to over there, Jem Hawkes?
Just popped a pearl on one.
As you do.
Now, obviously, it just goes to show how attractive it can look with a bead on. I've only used a pearl because I had a pearl to hand.
Oh, what a hard life you've got having pearls to hand.
I know, right? But what I want to say is that not all pearls fit all eye pins.
This is true.
But this is just as an example to show you what it looks like on an eye pin, how simple and how quickly you can be making jewellery with a bead and this massive amount of eye pins.
Get on there. I want to see if it fits on this one. Slightly thicker
Was
metal.
it challenge accepted?
Yeah, I'm like, get on there. I think this is, well, is a slightly... Are you using sterling silver with gold plating? Or is it a slightly slimmer one than the one we've got here? This one doesn't fit on mine.
No, but this is what I wanted to say. You know, it just shows you what it can look like very, very simply to slip a bead onto an eye pin. You don't have to be experienced in jewellery making to make something almost straight away. You can also make a simple linking chain with your eye pins as well. You just sort of learn as you go along, pop your bead on, cut a length of wire, and then you can learn to form the loop at the other end. It sort of cuts down on the work for you.
And that's a good thing to do, isn't it?
It really is.
Who wants to have extra work? Look, just made a lovely treat there. One of your Swarovskis from your first kit, one of our gold spacers that's coming up later. Boom, boom, pow, let me hear y'all. I know, I bashed my nail literally before I came on. The one nail that you see more than anything. As you do.
I had to fight with a tumble dryer, so I've got a horrible hole in my hand, so I apologise if that put anybody off.
Oh dear. Who won?
The tumble dryer.
Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, I don't have a tumble dryer. No.
It's a fairly recent acquisition, to be honest, but
really
useful.
Is it? See, well, yeah, I just shrink things, so tumble dryer and me are just not going to work well. Plus, I have no room in my little flat for a tumble dryer, so this is amazing. Sorry, not sorry. This is amazing. These are such cool shapes.
It's like the El Jumeirah Hotel, or a shark fin, or an ocean going
What, you mean the
yacht
hotel
sail.
in Dubai?
Yes.
The one, oh, hold on. Who's going to Dubai on Sunday? Oh,
Is that where you're going? I think you need these.
You hope it snows. You're so mean. 2 shifts. Oh, 3 shifts. All right. Sorry, I'm doing the mid-show on Sunday. Sorry for that. I'm getting reprimanded for that by producer Tom, and then I'm off on one day Wednesday and one day Tuesday. I'm off for 2 days, and that's what I get. Yeah, they do, don't they? That big hotel that looks like a
sail.
A sail.
Yeah.
Oh, is that meant to be like a 7-star hotel? There's clearly no way I'm going to be going there. They wouldn't let me in.
I think they've got a restaurant under the ocean as well.
Oh, I'm going to try and find it. Let me in, hello. I think probably be able to afford this more than I'd be able to afford to get in that hotel. Wowza! This is fabulous. Oh, the shapes, the schiller. In fact, it was so funny earlier today. Our Matt, who's our Matt, I love that. From our technical side of it, he works sort of all the broadcast side of it. He wheeled over in his little chair to me earlier with a strand of nuggets of labradorite, and he went, "This is so cool. I love that it's just matte and then it just glows." Everybody loves it, and I don't mean this with any disrespect, but I don't think Matt's too into gemstones. But he likes our green, that sort of kryptonite quartz that we had, the big bars, and he loves this labradorite. That is cool. They are really, they're almost like a tooth shape, as you say. Really cool.
It's absolutely stunning quality gemstone there.
And faceted with the checkerboard faceting. These have so much to offer. And do you know what's lovely is they actually fit as a necklace like that. They've, shape-wise, you could just wear them all. Can I put them on? Buckinghamshire and Northamptonshire, Aberdeen in there as well. Lovely to see you. I'm still trying to get over the fact that our player went from St Mirren to Aberdeen. Struggling with it. Struggling. Kenny McLean. I know. Still hurts. This is gorgeous. Oh. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm off. They're amazing. Oh, doesn't even slightly show them off. Well done on those. Ooh. Right, am I allowed to choose? No. My amber is coming up just to show you. That box. Oh, Stardust rondelles. Oh, are they similar to the ones that are used in here? Oh no, they're rounds. Not too dissimilar though. In the chain we had earlier. Have a look at my amber that's coming up. I'm brand new. I'm loving this. We've got an amber strand. Well, it's quite far away. I can't reach now. That's coming up in 20 minutes. That amber strand. That's gorgeous. 8:45. This one. Don't miss out. Brand new. This one. Like just arrived today. That's so cool. Oh, I want that. Right. Oh, disco balls. They're the rondelles. They remind me of the hoop of the hula variety. Really quite chunky. Not chunky as in they'll look out of place with a delicate gemstone, but thick in that there's a good gram weight to them. There's a good quality. They don't look sort of flimsy. You know, sometimes you can get a finding and you think, oh, there's not much metal there. They look solid in their metalwork. They're lovely. Oh, I like these and I like them a lot. See how big the drill hole is? It's not shy and retiring at all, is it? Hello. That is a big drill hole, isn't it?
It is. It's a really beautiful texture as well.
Oh yeah, the Stardusts are always popular, aren't they? It doesn't matter, I don't think, what gold type we have, whether they're rose gold, whether they're yellow gold plated on top of silver, or whether they're silver. They're always popular. They just have that sparkle, that finish that no other metal can give you, quite a high luster, which is quite special, isn't it? The most lustrous precious metal, and you have it in one of its most lustrous forms. And it would go really well with the brush finish that you've got on your chain. That's lovely, isn't it? That was your deal of the day. That's maybe all bar one sold out. Are they? Oh gosh, I think I've done these before. Yeah, I had these on Thursday with my producer, my current producer just now. Lovely. You will get 40 of them, which is quite a lot, isn't it?
It's plenty to do a suite of jewellery and just sort of scatter them with some of your favourite gems.
And that would be a lovely sort of continuity to have in earrings and necklace and bracelet and ring, to be able to have it in all, wouldn't it?
It does, it really draws it together. It gives you a suite of jewellery rather than some choices of different items.
Sorry, I got distracted. Our chain's sold out. I just thought,
Oh.
I just said that would go really nice with that bracelet, but it has sold out. The deal of the day has gone. Well done if you got that. Or I've got a wee treat I want to do at 10 o'clock actually that I found earlier. Yeah. Bringing some tanzanite. These would go perfect with our tanzanite. This tanzanite launched on the 11th in the morning. There were 24 allocated and there are 9 left in stock. They are the most divine colour we've ever had, I think it's fair to say, in a faceted drop like that. Oh, can't believe there's any left. There are only 9. Oh, they will be considered, I don't believe considered for what you're getting, but they will be, of course, one definitely for the connoisseurs and collectors. Look at that colour! Oh my word. There's approximately 24, was it 20 on that strand? 24. Approximately 20 on there. I'll give it a wee count again when we do it, but just to let you know, that is fabulous. As well, our aquamarine has sold out, our wire has sold out, our pearls, there's a space, our labradorite has sold out. Not that one there might be a space on that one. Yes, there is a space on that previous labradorite. And we had the most gorgeous natural Zambian emeralds earlier that went to just $39.95. Well, I say natural, they've been oiled. Whether you class that as a treatment or not, I don't, but ooh, it's quite loud, wasn't it? Should we do some wire? I don't know where I got those from. Oh, I got them from there. Cherry red wire. Oh, this is a nice gauge. What's this? 0.6, 0.8. It's a lovely colour. That would be quite nice to make Christmas decorations, wouldn't it? You could dress up your old decorations and your old Christmas baubles. I saw a lovely design Hannah Osborne was making. It was a Christmas pudding she made on a Christmas bauble or bauble. Got laughed at. Nobody knew what I said apparently last time when I said a Christmas bauble, but apparently it's pronounced bauble. So if you want to make a Christmas bauble, like one of these, they're quite cool actually. Oh. They break quite easily. So I think it might be quite cool to have wire wrapped round, just to create sections on the, like maybe you're old, but say you buy new decorations, but just wrap it around them. Wouldn't that be cool? Could you do that or not really?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a nice gauge to work with because you've got impactful depth to it.
Yes,
but it's nice and malleable.
Right.
So you could, for instance, align 6 strands together, just wrap an extra bit round, and then sort of splay it out and draw it up and around.
That would be nice.
It would be very simple to do.
And I think that's what we want at Christmas time, don't we? We don't want to spend a fortune on decorations, necessarily. Although there was one lady on Loose Women who spends £20 per cracker, which is crackers. We all enjoy our Christmas in different ways, so if that's how she wants to get her Christmas, go for it. You know what? Fabulous. I, however, don't have £20 to spend on crackers. However, this... obviously all the other wirework designs that we talk about we can do, that obviously that's all available to you, But I'm just trying to think outside the box. Maybe you've got some of the DVDs recently that have got your sort of Christmas decorations. I know Alice and Harry's Christmas DVD. We've got a DVD selection coming up soon, haven't we, actually? A big DVD bundle, I think, tomorrow night. If I'm not mistaken, of like 20 DVDs. 22 DVDs tomorrow night in one opportunity. 22. Is that DVD going to be in it? Yeah, we're trying to see if we've got it available for you. If we do, we'll put the DVD on. But it's one that shows you lots of different, it's got little booties, it's got a Christmas stocking, it's got a lovely tinker box. It's just really cute and it's really cool. It's a wire sculpture DVD. If you've got that, get yourself some wire and make some different sculptures. I think it's really good fun to be able to do that. But red, I just think is really quite lovely. Goes for Valentine's Day. Yep, because if you're making a stall, I mean, you could just put little red hearts around it, and that makes it Valentine's Day, doesn't it?
Definitely, really nice on.
Word, is it Valentine's Day?
It is now. It's fine.
It is now.
We'll go for that. It's all good.
We'll have it.
You can make napkin rings as well. That would be quite impactful on the table at Christmas.
Oh, that would be nice.
What I like to do with the red wire is mix it with the green wire and make holly wreaths.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's a straight away definite one, isn't it? And we had the other night. We saw when Kleshna was on. She had holly leaves and she made it round wood she got from the garden, wrapped it up, and she put candelabra sort of in the middle.
Oh.
So that was a Christmas sort of centerpiece. So we saw how to make the holly the other day. So we've got techniques as how to do that. You want to watch back the other day, or I'm sure there'll be plenty coming up over the festive period. But that at $6.95. Do you know what this is going to sound naughty as well? I think it's a gorgeous colour. Do you know what would also be good for? Practicing your wire work, wouldn't it? Because 0.8 is a gauge that we use a lot in wire work. And at that price point, for 50 metres, whether it's your colour or not. Oh, a little red robin, red breast. Oh, Gemma made one.
Oh, Rudolph's nose.
Rudolph's nose. I don't know. It's a robin got red wire in him. Can you see him? He's just next to the snow.
Oh, I will
don't
bring
know if
him
he
over.
has. I know he's got a red tummy, but I don't know. That's gorgeous. Now, forgive me because I don't know the gauge that Gemma's used, and I think it's a thinner. Actually, it feels like a thinner gauge, but. It's so super cute. That is super cute. It's almost like a burgundy, isn't it? Now seeing it next to another red.
There's a reel
Like
of
a
that waiting
Bordeaux.
for me upstairs.
Of this one?
Yeah.
Is there? What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to make a Christmas wreath with it.
Are you? I've got a wreath that was made by Vicky Watt, actually. She made it with a reindeer hanging from the middle with the sort of antique bronze wire.
Aw.
And she gave it to me. She said she wasn't going to use it. She went, yeah, let's have that. So I've got it hanging on. I'm a wee bit early already for my Christmas decorations. I've got it hanging on that antique mirror that I said. Oh,
Perfect.
love it. Looks great. I've started already. What was that? Sorry. Christmas doesn't start until after your birthday. 16th of December Christmas starts, and Tom says. It doesn't start in our house until, well, in my house, it doesn't start technically until Christmas Day because my mum's birthday is on the 24th, so we save it till then. My mum is not coming to the television studio on Christmas Eve. No, Tom. No. You want to talk to my mum and make her a VIP guest. You want a wee table with some food? How enticing. I'm sure she'll want to leave all her family and friends in Scotland to come down and hang out with you at a table of food. Drive in the weather and the snow for a table of food. That sounds like an epic idea, doesn't it? What was that, sorry? Another star. Oh gosh, it's nearly 8 o'clock. Let's get another star by on for you. Patricia's in London. Capital. Oh, they're new for us. They are silver with gold plating. It's the spacer beads that are faceted and they are fabulous. Somebody messaged me on Facebook the other day and said that I've made up a new word, fabulous. It's fabulous and lush together. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I was the first person to say it, but either way, I like the word fabulous. I just realised that I said it there when I said it. I was like, oh yeah, I do say that. Righty-ho. How lovely are these? Let's get them on a wee head pin for you, just get a wee idea of what we've got to play with. Oh. Let's get it on. Would 100% go with our rubies that's coming up. Let's get those. Do, 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 do. I would love to bring you more labradorite cabochons, but they sold out, and that is a very rare opportunity to get them at £10. I don't know how we managed it. I'm sorry, there are no more labradorites. I wish there was, goodness me. We all wish there was. You just got to keep your eyes peeled, because these deals tonight are phenomenal. Some of the best I've had. But you'll be able to see if they're right for you. And with the emeralds that we had, look at those. Oh, what a colour. That looks lovely with the gold, doesn't it? Look at it, can you see that there? That flash. Ah. Saviour of the universe. Sorry, I get a little bit excited when I get a sterling silver starburst spacer bead. Do you know what else I found? I don't know. I do have actually some more labradorite. I don't know if I'm allowed to bring you this. It's not a cabochon, but it looks epic. That's my word of the night. I've said it twice tonight. Epic. These are so cool. What do you think of these? They are fab, aren't they? Cheeky wee rondelles. They go quite nice with the spacer beads. Ooh. They're so sparkly. Ooh, and those. Lapis lazuli. Need that in my life. With the pearls that we had earlier. There's something else. Oh, this. Stop. Wait a minute. Ah! Is that a joke? Have you seen this? Bah! Bah! This is the sparkliest black spinel strand I've seen. This is amazing. Oh, I'm in my element tonight. I'm going to take a day or two off. In fact, I didn't even take a day or two off. I wasn't even meant to be here this weekend. I have withdrawal symptoms already. I had them by, 10:11pm on Thursday night, and I was on my way home. I was like, no. In fact, that's massively not true. I wasn't on my way home at 11:10 at night. That's far too fibby. I wish I was. Wasn't. They're amazing. Right, enjoy it. Right, so just to show I've not confused you, these are amazing. They're so heavy. Oh, I need this strand in my life. This looks like all the sparkly dresses I was looking at this morning. Ha! They're fab. In fact, the reason I picked them up because I thought they would go really, really well with these black spaces in between. It'll be hard to put anything next to those because they are so sparkly, but these, with all the sparkle that they have, would just be perfect. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, that reminds me of one of my friends, Helen. She used to say that all the time. Was it Helen? No, it wasn't Helen. It was Christina. Christina and Helen used to hang out quite a lot. They used to be good friends. And yes. Sorry, Bruce and I are just reminiscing just now. Christina from Hull. I used to always just say Christina from Hull. Every time you had something sparkle like this, when she directed, she would go, ooh, sparkle, 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 sparkle. And it just sort of stuck, really. They are wonderful, and you're going to get yourself, I don't know if she's an accountant now. How cool would that be? I don't know. I wanted to watch The Accountant at the weekend, but I didn't end up seeing that. I was really excited. I thought I was going to see The Accountant. I turned up, and about 5 minutes into the movie, I said, is this the one about the aliens? We went to the Alien movie instead. The Arrival. I wanted to go to The Accountant. Oh no, it wasn't on. We missed all the showtimes. We'd missed the ones that were on earlier, and we missed the ones that were on later, so we ended up going to see the The Arrival, which I thought, there's no way on earth I'm going to want to watch a film about aliens. I thoroughly enjoyed it, although don't go if you want to sleep. Like, you know when you want to relax and you don't want to have to think, you can't do that with that movie. Honestly, your mind is going 20, like literally you're trying to figure out the whole thing. It's mind-boggling. It's epic though. It's really, really, it's worth a see. Never thought I'd hear myself say that. An alien movie is worth a see. Really, really good. Really good. They are awesome. Multi-purchases like no man's business. Well done. Enjoy those. They are fabulous. I'm over the moon for you. Fancy a wee disco bead myself. Right, these go perfectly with the spinel. How many of these spinels have we got? I love this. If anything, it sort of distracted me from my disco beads, which I loved. You knew how much I loved those. Well, this is just taken over. Ah! Right, you ready? I've got 35. Stop what you're doing. Honestly, you need to stop. Honestly. I need to put this on. This is amazing. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. I was looking in the TV and using it as a mirror there, if you wondered why I was looking over there. This is amazing. Oh, they say black spinel can sparkle, but this is another level. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh, look at them go. Oh, that is why I love a black spinel. They don't even need to say words, just noises. You can tell when I like something because I tend to just make noises. Get that excited. Oh, brilliant. Look at it from there. Imagine just one of those on an earring post. Oh. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're so look at that. It's like I've got sequins on my head. Do I look like I've got sequins on, Jem?
You're like the most glamorous jogger in the world.
I was going to say like flapper girl was more the look I was going for with my tassels, but not a jogger, but
Would you like me to engage the filter that resides between my brain and my mouth? It's probably more amusing without.
I'm saying nothing. I want to wear these to a Christmas party. Not necessarily when I'm invited to, I just want to turn up with my sparkle. You could probably, I don't know if I'm going to the Christmas party. I'm working, so I don't know if I'm allowed to go. Well, I would like to go, but I'm working till 11 o'clock and imagine it stops at 12. So by the time I drive to Birmingham, I'll have missed the Christmas party. My goodness gracious me. Oh yes. In my, now whoa, you distracted me there by asking me about the Christmas party and you went to 1995. You are a joker. You can't just say that with the spaces, that makes it under £30. That is true, but that's not the point. Oh, with the pearls, the monochrome that you're going to get like that. Oh, do you know what these are going to go with? Tomorrow night's kit. You know the kit we're doing? That's amazing. I love this. So much love for that. What a treat. Oh, I can look at that all day. I want them all. Angela, well done to you. Barbara, you're going to be smiling like a Cheshire cat when you get those home, honestly. Andrilla, you've got yours. I've got Mandy with yours. Karen in there. Delia in there. Pippa's in there. Oh, Delia, you've got quite a few treats tonight. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but loving your choices. Plenty coming your way in the next couple of days. Claude is in Hampshire, great to see you. I've got Northumberland, I've got Kent, I've got Durham, County Durham, I've got Greater London, Hertfordshire, Berkshire, Devon. Well done to you all. This is, oh gosh, do you know those stretchy bracelets that you get by a particular brand? You can see it from there how sparkly that is. But you know that particular brand that do a stretchy bracelet? They usually use black onyx. I like black onyx, but it doesn't give you anywhere near the sparkle or the collectability or rarity a black spinel can. And at that price point, you can make a couple of those. They're so heavy. Oh, I love that strand. That has made my life. That is brilliant. What do you mean we're having a break? 8 o'clock already. Oh, I need to lie down. This is epic. This is a brilliant night. This show is so packed. I love that with the amber. What do you reckon? Whoa. With gold spaces in between. Lots coming up. This is coming up 8:45. Got multicoloured amber coming up after the break. We've got to have a break. I don't know why. In fact, probably so Pete and I can have a biscuit. Jem's probably going to have a treat. We'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. That's awesome.
Hi, I'm Kleshner, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Sorry, I was being a bit naughty there. I was just having a look at all the treats that we've got around here. Are you ready for today's must-have? Me too! Oh, wait to see this. It's been hiding on our tea bar. It's not as been hiding. We've been showing it a little bit, but not as much as I guess we could. Purely because this needs no introduction. It's an amber treat, and boy oh boy do you deserve it. What do you reckon? They're so big. Really, really sizable. You're getting 11 by 7mm all the way up to 22 by 10mm genuine ambers, 205 in stock. They're fabulous. You're getting a mix here of your different varieties of colours of amber. So you're not just getting one, you're getting your ambers, your honeys, your goldens, your cognacs, and then your really dark, dark, dark red ambers. It's a fab strand. It graduates as well. So you've got a selection for you to choose from. Could they be individual pendants? Absolutely. Top drilled is wonderful. Whether you're into your sort of cabochon wrapping, wire working, simple beading. And it's something that will suit so many of you. In the middle of a necklace, you could just use one of them. Or in the contrary, you could use them all. Every single one. You can add them in with the first kit that Jem had, the wonderful onyx that you had. What do you think about that with the champagne wire? Would that work?
That would be really lovely, very, very warming. Beautiful.
I like that. Every time I look at Amber, it reminds me of the exact same person. Really lovely lady from a wife of one of the gentlemen in the Rotary Club I'm in. She just wears this beautiful amber necklace, and I cannot help but just, whenever I picture it, whenever I see Amber, I just picture that lady and her beautiful piece of jewellery. It's just lovely. It's her, for me, it's her signature piece of jewellery. What do you think of when you think of an Amber? When you see an Amber, what do you think of? Producer Tom thinks of Jurassic Park. What do you think of? Drop us a message, I'd love to know, seriously. JewelleryMaker.com, do you look at it and think, I want to make this? Do you think of jewellery making? Do you think of a person? Do you think of a time, a place? Gemstones are amazing. They can make it a bit like music, actually. When you hear a song, it reminds you, takes you back maybe to a place where you first heard it, or maybe the first time you were, I don't know, met somebody, or maybe it's just one that makes you happy. But there'll be something that you'll look at this and it'll make you think something. What does it make you think? Jem, what does it make you think?
It makes me think about time travel.
Because if you could hide in a bit of amber or a bit of tree sap and then just be fossilised and wake up 50, 100 million years later, that's the only way to do it. Travel in style.
There, perfect. Hasn't somebody just been frozen or been given the permission to be frozen? Yeah, I heard it in the news the other day. Yeah, 14-year-old got permission to freeze herself. So, in a different style, but trying to preserve with an amber. Maybe a bit warmer to be an amber, but what do you reckon? What do you think? (11x7mm) starts very sizably, and a 22 by 10mm pendant. Look at those. Which one to choose to work with first? How do you choose? I mean, what do you do? Do you cut the strand and open them all out? Do you leave them on the strand? Do you put them on a beading board? Do you put them on the back of a macrame board? I mean, what would you do first, Jem? If you got the strand right now, what would you do with it?
I'd put it onto a white background and separate it, but I'd do so cautiously because when they're stranded like this, they're done so very artfully. So you'll see they sort of graduate through the colour scheme.
Yes.
So if you want to make jewellery using that technique, it's done for you, so don't undo it.
Exactly.
But for me, I'd probably pick one of the cognac tones and make a ring out of it, just to start with, just to sort of get the old creativeness going.
I'll just start off with a cognac amber ring and see where it takes me from there. Think how many pieces of jewellery you could make. Amber earrings. You could have 3, 4 different suites, couldn't you, if you went through the different colours and separated them? Sam, what does amber make you think of?
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. I love that. Jurassic Park. Didn't even have to ask you twice. Didn't even need to half finish the question there. Pete, what do you reckon?
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. And Lost World now. Bruce, what do you reckon? Jurassic World. It's a bit of both. Has anyone messaged in? Everybody's getting a hold of it first. Good plan. Loving your work. So, there's been a couple of ambers on today. They've had spaces in between, different shapes, different styles. It just depends what you want. If you want to have the wonderful natural shapes, and you want to have yourself a variety of colour, and you want to have graduation of sizes, then this is very much the strand for you, I think. Maybe you can't choose whether you want the cognacs or the honeys or the goldens. BGGY93 is your code. And there's a good quantity of these. Well, it's your today's must-have. Are you ready for this? Oh! There you go. Did you see it coming? I didn't. No, I wasn't. Do you know, if I'm honest, I wasn't even thinking about the price on this one. Didn't even cross my mind. Didn't. Elizabeth in the West Midlands makes me think of honey oozing out of the honeycomb. Lush. Oh, I like that. I love that. That's a good one. Now you're making me think of the bare necessities. What is that? Pete?
Honeycomb chocolate.
Wait, let me see that for a second, please. Please, may I? A big, is that a big slab?
Yeah.
I'll show you from the back.
Oh yeah, watch it.
Oh yeah, watch it. I just want to see the size of this slab. Oh god, you've half eaten it. 10 centimetres or 4-inch square slab of chocolate he's got. That's after this big, massive box of biscuits. I've been offering you biscuits all. Katie left them. I've already had like 3. I'm not going to fit in my swimmies on Sunday. I think I'll be all right after. Will I? 3 biscuits? Not every day though. And I had, you know, that other box of biscuits I got? Remember I bought some biscuits because they were on sale. I bought 6 boxes and I thought I'd save them for the festive time because they're all half price. And I thought that's great if I see friends or unexpected visitor. I've eaten now all of the boxes bar 4 chocolates. All of them. I've eaten them all. I only bought them about 4 weeks ago. That, actually, if I'm lying, that's about 3 weeks ago. I'm trying to make it sound better than it was. In 3 weeks, I've eaten a big box of chocolate biscuits. I've left 2 dark chocolate biscuits in that. I've eaten 2 of those boxes of like you know the ones that they stack up in a tower, like a triangle. They do it in the party. Like they're in a gold foil, but they're ones without being in the gold foil. So I don't know. There's Sparks and men's version, and the box of chocolate truffles. Oh, I've eaten them all. I've got 2 layers. I was doing so well, and I was like, I'm not going to eat because it's 2 layers. And I hadn't opened the second layer. I opened it today. I had 6 today. 6. Oh. How I think I'm going to get away with my swimmies, I don't know. Let's do a kit. I want to hear some more ideas of what you would wear with your amber or what makes you think of. I think it's just beautiful. And so many people think of different things. I just love it. Makes me happy.
I like putting it with jet.
With jet?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got organic and organic.
Yeah.
It looks amazing together.
That sounds super cool. I'm just trying to get the kit. Thanks, Pete. Ooh. Have a wee wobble there. This kit makes me think of a princess from the Disney variety. Other princesses exist. Can't think of any though. Well, actual real princesses in the world, I guess. Right, reels of wire I've got for you. 0.8 and 0.4 mil. Oh, I love this chain. I didn't know you got this chain with it. This is the jump ring chain. How many times have we worked out how many jump rings are on there? Quite a few times, actually. Oh, that's a perfect match, isn't it? Wire and chain wise. That's lovely. So 2 gauges of wire there for you, 0.8 and 0.4. We're talking about the 0.8 quite a lot today. We've got quite a lot of love for that. And then you're getting this reel of chain, which is a full 3 meters of your double cable chain, 3.5mm for each jump ring in there. Add to that a strand of very pretty pearls. In fact, the pearls that you kindly showed to us earlier on the eye pin, is that from where they came from?
It is, yes.
Ah, that looks great. Do you know what that'll look great with? That wire that we also had earlier that sold out, that was really lush. The antique, what do we call it again? So I'd never even seen it before. It was quite fancy, wasn't it? What was it called? Oxidized antique gold coloured copper wire. There's a mouthful. So yes, we had that. Gosh, just having a look down there to see what that was called, and we're selling out of quite a lot tonight. Eek. Right. So, oh, there's already a price online for this kit. That's very low. Very low indeed, especially when you have natural garnets perfectly round. These are lovely. Really glowy. Glowy is not even a word. They glow beautifully. Glowy. Oh, they look quite dull there. They're not really coming across on your television screen. That's a shame. They're really gorgeous. They've got a lovely glow to them. Really scrumptious, like very juicy berries. You know when you heat a berry up and you're making like a sauce and it's juicy, you can see all the juicy sort of bubbling away. It makes me think of that. Really juicy, like jam. If you were making a lovely cranberry jam. Not that I've ever made a cranberry jam. I've heated up cranberry sauce before and it reminds me of that. That's lovely. Oh, and then I've got a wee surprise actually, because I haven't seen these before. We only do these in the kits. We don't do these online, so this is something that you'll have to maybe get, well, you have to get in a kit if you want them. Emerald coloured Swarovski hearts. They're so cool. Oops, I'm going to put them on a wee eye pin for you just to see, but you will get some wire with the kit, but they're so cool. What do you think of these? You get 6 of them. That doesn't really show them off, does it? Hold on a minute. That's wonderful, isn't it? And you will get 6 of them. They are fabulous. £32.70 is the price I saw on screen. But I'm hearing that's not our price. Now, I've not got any emeralds like that for you. I wish I did, but I don't. So, oh, these are gorgeous. To think with such a big drill hole, such a perfect heart shape, such a great clarity. Excuse me? I'd pay that for the kit and the garnet, never mind anything else. That is not normal. Oh, you are giving it away 71 of this kit. That is bonkers. Oops. Well, they're going to sell out. I don't really know what to say about that. Amber is coming up at the end of this hour. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I don't even want to look at this next to that price point because there is no way you would ever contemplate thinking pearls, garnets, chain wire, Swarovski hearts for £15. Would you?
I didn't do it, it's nothing to do with me.
Would you ever, when you got the kit, what were you thinking price point wise? Or did you not think price? Did you just think, oh, I know what I want to make?
£24.95, £22.95.
Okay.
And it's my favourite wire, and you've got 2 really usable, useful, everyday gauges of the wire.
Favourite wire in colour or gauges?
In colour.
In colour, okay.
Absolutely spot on, and so beautiful with the green. It's just verdant, it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. It's a good word.
Garnet is amazing.
Isn't
Really,
it?
really stunning colour.
I don't think it comes across
No.
on the TV anywhere near the quality. Well, it doesn't matter. It's $14.95. You can have a look and see for yourself. They won't be here for very long, so do enjoy. They're only worth 71. So, oh, can we get the quantity? We probably don't have time to put the quantity on, do we? Time we do that. With all the multi-purchase. How amazing is that? You can multi-purchase this kit at that price point. It's so achievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fab. And think how much further, I mean, it's not as if it's not going to go far already with 6 of those. Sorry, I've got counting in my ear. We've got down to 24 left, 23. Oh, I was like, I couldn't process counting and talking and thinking and listening and structuring a sentence at the same time. They all went out the window. Right, Jem, I'll let you have a play because these are about to sell out.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying that. What were you thinking of having a play with?
Well, what I thought we could have a look at is just quickly a couple of wire weaving techniques rather than go through a whole thing.
Yeah, and then you can put them into different things.
There's a piece that I've almost finished which sort of shows the sort of application that you can use wire weaving for. Hadn't quite got around to putting it on a chain, but there's a little heart there which shows an open weave followed by a close weave. So if we just have a look at a couple of strands of the 0.8 and just hold those side by side, and then we'll weave between with the 0.4. Now, to make this slightly easier on myself, what I often do when I'm trying to bring 2 tram lines of wire together is I'll use double the length that I want to end up with, and I'll put a little bend in the end, and I try and keep that bend quite soft in case I change my mind about what I want to do. But if I just put a little loop in and just smooth it round. We can show you a couple of little techniques. As I say, if you keep that quite soft, you can change your mind what you're going to do with it later on.
Handy.
So if we just open up those 2 tram lines, now I'm going to run my hands over this to give it some warmth, but also to give it a tiny bit of hardening. Because when you're working with weaving, what can happen is it can all squinch together before you actually want it to.
Yes.
Squinch is probably not a word either, but we'll run with it anyway.
It's all right, I've made up plenty tonight. It's a
Theme
word
of the
now.
day. What we're going to do is start off by using the 0.4. I've threaded a couple of the beautiful, beautiful garnets on just to give us some options with what we're going to look at. If you're planning on using them, do put them on and then work off the reel, because then there's no wastage.
Right, perfect.
So I'll start off by wrapping around probably 4 times. And if you are new to wire weaving, don't feel that you have to start with the very, very end, because that's really tricky. You can leave a tail, wrap around a couple of times, and then if you want to use that end bit, you can wrap the tail around. When I first started, before I had any instruction whatsoever, I would try and start with the very end. It's incredibly tricky and very, very annoying. So I'm just going to trim that off to size. If this is going to be a piece that you wear, obviously this is just a demonstration piece, but if you're wearing it, you'll want that tail to be tucked away so that it doesn't catch on any items of clothing or skin or hair or scarves. So we're going to scooch that up to the closed end.
Do you know, when you had that there, I thought, how's that going to work? Because then you're going to have to go back on yourself. You good little one down there.
So the first technique that we're going to look at is an open weave. Now you do need to keep a bit of pressure with your non-dominant hand. Now this is my hand that I have arthritis in, so it can get a bit tricky. So you just need to take your time, or you can switch to some nylon George pliers if you so desire. So my wire is coming underneath at the moment. It's coming around the outside and underneath, so I want to draw that up the middle, and then what I'm going to do is grip these 2 wires at the distance that I want it to weave at, and I'm going to go around over the top and around 3 times on this side. So once and twice, and the 3rd time comes up the middle. And what we're doing here, it's like a figure of 8, so if you were to see it end on this way, I don't know if you can pick that up or not, but where I'm standing, I can see a figure of 8. If I show that forwards, it's basically a basket weave going backwards and forwards, but I'm wrapping 3 times on either side. So to generate a neat open weave, you want to have diagonal lines between your coils. So we've got a coil to start with, then we've got a coil of 3. I've come over the top and down the middle, so that means I want to come underneath and round the outside over here. Now to set my distance, I'm checking that my tram lines are, what's the word?
Equidistant.
That'll do it. We want them to be parallel. That was probably the word I was thinking of. Oh. So I've gone over the top and down the middle. So I'm going to come up and around on this side, but I'm going to grip the whole of the frame so that I set that distance.
Just to let you know, if you did have the kit in your basket, I'm sorry to say it has sold out. Unfortunately, you have missed out. If you have checked out, well done indeed. Congratulations.
That was a massively good value kit and really beautiful items. So we'll move on to the next segment and just sort of quickly run through a couple of different ideas. You can taper down the size or the gap between the 2 tram lines. So I've almost halved that there, and I'm just using my nail to give that a bit of strength to the coil itself. And we're going to taper until it closes almost completely, but not quite. So I've come underneath, so that means I need to come up the middle there and then wrap 3 times on this side. Once, twice, 3 times. Now we've joined up all together, so our 2 wires are now virtually side by side. If you can get like a paper's breadth in between them, it makes your weaving a little bit neater. So the next thing we're going to do is wrap once around both of the wires, but without crushing anything, making sure we've still got a little bit of a gap, over the top and then up the middle from underneath. So we can go 1, 2, 3 times just around the bottom wire. Now you can play around with this, and you can go once around both of those wires, and then if you wanted to swap to the other side, you could wrap 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and then around the both. Now obviously you don't have to go with 3, you can go with whatever number. I just think it looks nice when you continue that same number over and over again. So we're going once around both of the wires and then back to the opposite side for 3 little wraps. So that's another sort of alternative, or you can play around with your numbers. And in terms of an application, let me just pop this in for the overhead to have a look at. Came to a point at the bottom and just framed it into a heart shape to sort of be a little bit reminiscent of the Swarovski. And then tapered up size-wise and then switched to 3 wraps on the outside, 1 over both, 3 wraps on the outside all the way around until I linked back to my beginning point. Now all that's going on underneath here, I'm just going to flip the design over, is there's a wrapped loop on the end which I can show you how to make if you so desire. And I've popped a head pin and the Swarovski heart just dangling off the end. And then I've wrapped the end piece of my weaving where we had the 3-1-3-1. I've just wrapped that around the neck and it just sort of neatens and covers quite nicely the gubbins that's holding the heart into position. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Nicely done. Try that again. So you've got lots of options when you do your weaving. You can sort of flare the tram lines closer together, you can alternate your wires, just play around.
See, for the bit that's the sort of coil, did you gizmo that or did you wrap that yourself?
That was
and
done.
if you did wrap that yourself, how did you get it that neat?
Okay, when I go into the last 1.5 inches or so of a section of wire weaving, I tend to wrap around and around on one side because it gives me a means by which I can hide things. If you're wrapping the 2 wires together, it's a little bit more cumbersome, whereas if you've got the 1 wire, you could perhaps use the one that you're not wrapping to tie around, make it secure, and then you can use the one that you've wrapped, as you say, it's like a gizmoing, but it's by hand.
It's so neat.
Well, I have really awful nails, for which I do apologise, but when you work 70 hours a week on wire, you do tend to have quite rubbish nails. So basically, if you want to keep your gizmoing quite neat, I'm just going to push that out of the way so hopefully you'll be able to see a little bit better. What I tend to do is work quite close to the frame wire, and I just draw it around and push it down. Now you can do this with pliers. But what you can do with the pliers is you can either mark the wire or you can deform the straightness. And if you want it to be super neat, it's a really good idea to either use the nylon jaws or to sacrifice your nails. I know a couple of ladies in one of our lovely viewership groups have got just one, what's it called when you have, is it an acrylic tip? But they have just an acrylic tip on their thumbnail so that they can use it for keeping their wire work neat, which I think is a genius idea. You might get a funny look when you go into the nail bar, but never mind.
Well, everyone has their own ideas, but I put fake nails on many years ago and it ruined my nails, so I always try and do nail strengthener, but as you
That's
say,
a good idea.
If you've got one nail, then it's not going to, well, I don't know how much damage it'll cause, but if, as you say, an acrylic nail or a gel nail.
Yeah, something to protect your nails. Even as you say, a good quality nail hardener would certainly go a long way towards preventing the dimple that you get in the end of your thumbnail if you work a lot with wire.
Oh, yeah, but if that's a repetition that you're going to do, I think it's inevitable.
It is. Once you get to the end of your wire wrapping, you would want to trim off as close as you possibly can and then run around with the pliers just to go in the direction of the coil and just make that nice and smooth. If you do have any slight gaps between those coils, you can very carefully, especially when you're working with a 0.8, just very carefully compress that coil down, and then you can indeed sort of curl that much as you would an un-gizmoed wire. If you curl it really tightly, it opens out as well, which is quite an attractive look in itself. If you
Awesome.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, awesome. If you've got any questions, please do send them in. If there's anything you want to see, if you want to hear, if we can explain it to you, if you're in the middle of a project and you think, I can't remember how to do that, or how should I start something, drop us a message either on JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. JM should do at the start of the message, and make sure you just get in touch. It's nice to hear from everybody, isn't it?
It's always lovely when we hear from you.
Is there anything that you've ever been working on and you thought, oh, I don't know how to do that, and you've just asked somebody and it's just clicked? I was asking you, Jim, but
I'm so sorry. I thought it was a rhetorical question to our lovely viewers at home. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, sometimes I have sort of gone, yeah, now I get it. Were there little butterflies going around my head then? You should probably get some butterflies just to sort of spin around my head when I go a bit airheady. Your face.
It's just as you turned your back to me and we're like,
Boof it in the bin.
your stuff in the bin.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You can't get the stuff, I swear.
It's fine. Oh, right. This is a Christmas charm collection. I'm excited about this one. Oh, this is really nice. That is one of the cutest reindeer. The reindeer's actually, you know how reindeers are usually side on? This one's actually looking at you. It's so cute. You need to see it. You need to see this. Who fancies a cheeky charm? What's that? A guitar? It's a snowman. I looked at it from a funny angle. Oh, I don't think I need my tweezers. It's pretty sizable. These have only ever been seen once. These are fabulous. So you get 2 of each design. So I've got a snowman. Yeah. A snowman with his hat on. Then you've got, look at this one, Christmas tree. Look how thick they are. You could put resin in those if you wanted. They're super thick. You've also got, oh, hold on, I'm just going to turn them upside. Dare I? No, I won't. This one's one of my favourites. Look at the amount of detail in that. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's really, really beautiful.
I think that's my favourite one. Oh, actually, no. It's between this and the reindeer. So the other ones are just outlines. I've got a gingerbread man. You're going to get 2 of each one, just to remind you. That is a cute gingerbread man. Slightly doing the splits, but he's super cute. Yay! Looks a happy gingerbread man, doesn't he? The gingerbread man from Drury Lane. What is that from? Shrek. The gingerbread man. Love it. You've got a sock. Stocking actually is probably more what it is, isn't it? A Christmas Santa stocking. You hang on the end of the chimney. Does anybody actually hang it on the end of the chimney? Well, I've got an electric chimney, so mine probably wouldn't. I don't have a chimney, I've got an electric fireplace. So mine won't set fire. £14.90 well, she says. £14.90 for all of them and the Matrix box. I haven't shown everybody all of them. Hold on a minute, I've got loads more. Helen's and Kent, you've got a star. This one's super cute. They're so thick. You've got this one, a candy cane. You could colour that in, really cool with wire, can you? I quite like it rose gold, to be fair though. And then, let's save the best to last. So 2 of each one, and then wait for this one. Are you ready? Think of the most detailed, cute reindeer. And then make it in rose gold. This is so cute! This is really, really gorgeous. I like that reindeer a lot. It's my favourite reindeer design that we've had in a charm ever. What do you think, Jem?
That's a proper quality charm, isn't it? That's absolutely beautiful.
Look how big it is. So you get 2 of each. This is and you get a wee matrix box to keep them all in. I'll close it so you can see. I think this is a brilliant wee charm. Imagine some earrings like that. You've got your own novelty earrings that are really stylish and classy. And then you've got, well, you can make 8 pairs of novelty earrings if you wanted. For $14.95. Or you could just have them as 16 charms, however you wish. I love them. And a matrix box.
They're gorgeous. Do you know what I'd like to do with them?
I would love to know, I don't know.
I would like to strand them across the top of the chimney breast on something that's quite attractive, obviously. Tie it off at each end. And then because they're all open, apart from the reindeers,
Yeah.
you can put a little loop through and hang your cards from them.
That would
Wouldn't that be so much
cool.
nicer than those awful card things that drop your cards on the floor every time somebody opens the door?
I don't get that many cards. I usually have mine fit on the fireplace. I'm all right, but yeah. No, absolutely. We saw how to do a wire tree the other day. They would be so cute to be a wire card tree to be hanging off, or as you say, just to have maybe that really cool wire that we had in the antique, oxidized antique gold. And you could wrap it around that. I think they're so cool. Imagine that in your own Christmas crackers if you make your own ones.
That's lovely.
Wouldn't that be cool? Or your own wine glass charms. I only found out the reason for wine glass charms the other day. Yeah, so people don't nab your drink. I didn't even know people did that. I give mine away, that's probably the problem. I don't drink, so I just give all my champagne or whatever it is, Bucks Fizz or whatever it might be. I give it to whoever wants it.
That would be me.
It's wasted on me. Everybody loves sitting beside me at weddings. Honestly, they're like, oh, you won't be having that for the toast then, will you? I'll pour you a glass of water. They pour it in. Everybody's ever so lovely. And then I realise it's because they want my glass of champers. Backfired at one of my friends' weddings though. Yeah, she had a particular drink that I actually liked because she didn't like drink either. So she found a really sweet one that I quite like the taste of. So everyone was like, you won't be wanting that, will you? Yeah, I do actually. Quite nice, that one.
Oh, I need to know what it is later.
I'll tell you. Lovely. Rubies. Oh, these ones. Ruby, 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 ruby. That would be lovely to have a festive charm, wouldn't it? African rubies. Brand new to the Late Show. What a colour. They're almost verging on purple, aren't they? They're that dark in the colour spectrum. Whoa! They are juicy. Could be wrong, think Jem likes them. That was an interesting action. I'm not entirely sure what it was, but I'm thinking it's an action of liking.
Yes, it was. It was a late night TV show in the 90s, so you may not have seen it. I don't know.
I don't know, but Bruce wants to see it now. Bruce was like, what was the action? Director Bruce wants to see the action again. Director, and go!
You probably can't see the relevant bit, which is me doing this with my legs.
Bruce has said, oh yeah!
Exactly.
He knows what it is. What is it? Bic and Bob. Is it Bic and Bob?
It was.
Oh, woohoo! There we go. That mean he likes it? Oh, job done.
Loves it.
Loves it. There we go. I've got 56 in stock. Jem is tiptoeing. Where are you off to? Is that Jem off to try and snap a little ruby for herself? No, she's off to get a bust. She's going to get a bust. Walk like an Egyptian. That's as she goes across the studio.
I'll knock something over in a minute, so maybe not.
$24.95. What are you up to, Pete? Pete, what are you doing? They're brand new. Put them down. He's scratching his chin with the new hand models. What are you up to?
It could have been a lot worse.
It's only 8:30, guys! Come on! £24.95. I don't know what's going on. Oh, goodness gracious me. Bumpity 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 bum bum. Where's the gold spacers? I love those. That together. July's birthstone with your rubies as well. Do you know? £24.95 for a strand of rubies. This is juicy. One of my friends said to me the other day, Ali, next time you get one of your favourite rubies on, one that you really love, can you buy it? So I've got it. This is one I would buy for them. Fortunately, I can't buy it right now because I'm on TV. But if you're watching, yeah, this is a good one. Really good one. Really gorgeous one. In fact, I don't know where I'm going to get another one like this anytime soon. It's so lustrous. Has it been treated? Natural. I don't know why it's £24.95. Don't ask me. I don't know. Jem's eyebrows are a world of their own there. What was that? That was a conversation happening between you and your eyebrows and I could not work that out. I was trying. It was like, as if it was Morse code, but I wasn't getting it.
Oh, just saying in eyebrow speak that those are really, really beautiful.
How would you say that in eyebrow speak? I was like, well, what was that? Really beautiful. That's more of a blink, isn't it? I can't move my eye. Well, I can move my eyebrows. Anyway, right. We'll move on. Enjoy those. Check those out when you can because they are fabulous. Yes, my tans are out. Bum, 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 bum. In fact, I don't know if I should. I've only got 9. An hour from now. What time is it? How has it got to 20 to 9 already? Where has this evening gone? Oh. Are you alright there, Pete? Oh my word. I very rarely does this happen, but I'm speechless. Wow. Just wow. 9 in the world left. Enjoy those. Late show premiere. Wow. Necklace display. Oh, I really love this one. I was going to say like and love at the same time. Something weird came out there. This is awesome. You ready for this? How cool is this? Ta-da! Okay, it's not exciting that I made a cone. However, you are getting a necklace stand, right? At the back, it's got this cool thing that we have. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. It's got wire within it to hold your necklace in place. So I'm going to borrow Jem's necklace. Hope you don't mind. Don't think you really knew Jem very kindly donated this without realising. How beautiful is that? Isn't that gorgeous? Love it? But wait! Stop the bus! Because I'm not finished. No, no. That. It's not all. I'm feeling a little bit velvety today. So I'm going to turn it around. And I'm going to give you velvety. Ooh. Gorgeous. What do you think?
Love, love, love it, love it.
We did it with matching bracelets. Everybody was laughing because nobody knew it did it. Everyone just put it one way and didn't realise it was reversible. I've decided it's reversible. I don't know about you, but it shouldn't have Velcro on each side if it's not reversible. $4.95. It's almost like you've got two completely different busts, isn't it? Or necklace displays, I appreciate. Call them bust, necklace displays.
Certain pieces will photograph better with a matte velvety background.
Yes.
I think that's exceptional value to have both of those in one. And it's obviously space saving.
To become one. Love it. And of course, when you're, as you say, space saving, transporting it. It's quite loud, sorry. It's flat. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm super happy with this. Did I mention I quite like this? Sorry, I was just thinking it's quite kind of... Well, it's at $4.95. I'm just thinking what else you could do with it.
The aperture might be a little bit small to use it as a hairdressing device.
Don't buy a new top, just stick this inside your jacket. It looks like a nice new expensive top. Have you seen that? They have suit jackets with a pretend shirt that only is here. Yeah, in hot countries. Yeah, they do. They have it with a collar and a tie and a suit jacket. But like when you open it, it's just got like a tiny bit, like a bib of a collar. Well, must be very hot in there. Don't know where I am, but love it, love it, love it. Right, sorry, I'm clapping in my microphone. Haven't been on the telly for a few days. I'm a bit excited, sorry. Linda's in there, multi-purchases 3. Phyllis, Neathport Talbot, Jackie's in there as well. Showing off your jewellery, whether it be just to keep it nice at home or whether it be to have as a special piece to give to somebody else or whether it be to sell. To be able to have it on something where you can display it is going to help people be able to see it, and that's the most important thing. You're not going to buy something if it's all crumpled up in a heap, are you? But if it's displayed nicely, it's going to be something you're more than likely going to have the chance to see and then more than likely going to be able to fall in love with. Enjoy that. Right. Oh, it's not oh, it's my cabochon. Oh, you can tell I'm excited. My feet have started swinging already. Right. Brand new cabochon. You're right there. here we go. It is a star buy like no other. It's gorgeous. There's so much going on. It's huge. Have a look and see what you think. Jem, stay where you are. You're good. It's my star buy. I need my Sam on cameras. I don't need to put things away. Right. Genuine amber. It's a star buy, guys. I've got for you the most wonderful, rich, deep, intense, golden amber. Oh, there it goes. That size, that piece, that cabochon, totally natural. Brand new. It's available on a first come first served basis. You can call straight away. SHGY 12 is the code, 15 by 20 millimeter. Call me the phone lines, call me the web as soon as you possibly can. I haven't brought you anything like this for ages. I've brought you the odd cabochon now and again, but nothing of this size and nothing of this beauty. And that's no disrespect to any other amber I've brought you. It's just that this, that's another level, isn't it? It's huge. It's a 15 by 20 millimeter. It's a guaranteed size. And without a price, they're already being allocated. Now, knowing this isn't something we should have had tonight, it's something that added in very last minute. What do you reckon we can do for you? Well, I'm going to have a look on our website. I want to put it with those near to perfectly round pearls. Are there any of those pearls left? We had like 200. Let's see on the web. Oh, that amber is far too low. I know I promised you there was treats coming up under certain price points tonight, but I didn't for a second think we would do that for your amber. Oh, no way. Ah, £9.95. I'm just looking to see. There are a few strands of pearls left. They start at 8 millimeter, near to round, perfect pearl. They graduate up to 9 mil to 10 mil pearls. And that went to £9.95. That and amber together is £20. It's not even. It's £19.90. Amazing or amazing? What a colour, what a quality, what a treat. Those pearls are huge. That amber is whopping. And that price, well, put it this way, the first 4 people who've got it have all multi-purchased. A multi-purchased of 3. A sweet. How beautiful would that be? Well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through. Margaret and Cornwall, you're in. I've got Anne in Worcestershire. I've got Patricia in there. I've got Michelle. I've got Delia. I've got Sandra in there too. I've got collectors in Highland, Carmarthenshire, Helen and Kent. Great to see you. Multi-purchases to yourself. Hertfordshire, you've got 2 as well. I've got new callers coming through. Lillian, you're in County Durham. You've got yours coming straight through in the phone lines. In fact, Lillian, you're the first person on the phone line, so well done indeed. That's after what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 have gone. Wow, you can see how quick it is just to put it in your web basket or to check it out on the app, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you. At that price point, knowing what we've had to offer tonight, it is so low. Now, see earlier when you were showing us cabochon designs, Jem, could we do the wire wrapping technique that you showed us in the first kit? Could we do that with the amber?
Most definitely.
Could we?
Yep, you could. That is a little bit deeper, so you'd probably want a slightly larger V shape or tooth shape, however you want to know. It's also perfect for prong setting. Really beautiful.
Ooh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? To be able to have the choice, and it's not often you get an amber that big, is it?
No, if I was at home, I would absolutely be harvesting those while they were around.
Whoa. Grab them while you can. Got a lot of love for amber tonight. There's been a lot of amber on the show today, and I appreciate that. However, when it comes to a cabochon like this that's brand new, there hasn't been anything like this. Deborah and Tiny Weir's got hers, and you've got 3 of them going your way. A beautiful opportunity there for sweets if you wished, or maybe you want to make a piece for yourself and some friends. Maybe you want to make it to sell. I have no idea, but at £3.30, oh no, £9.95, you've got 3 of them. Gosh, that's not even £30 for 3 ambers of that size. Amber wise, we don't usually go via carat weight. It's not about that. A bit like your pearls, it's an amorphous gem. Ooh, it's a big word. What does that mean? Amorphous simply means it doesn't have a crystal structure, so just like your pearls. It's a beaut of a gem. And at £9.95, it's possibly one of the oldest gems. 50 million years old it could be. That's pretty old, isn't it? 50 million years old. What are the gems 50 million years old? Potentially. It's pretty special, isn't it? Been used for centuries. And for that colour, great to see you. Jill in Essex, multi-purchases of 3 to yourself. Susan's in South Yorkshire, great to see you joining. Northamptonshire, Gwyneth in there as well. Highland, Channel Isles in there. Carmarthenshire, good to see you as well. Tiny Weir back in, more in Tiny Weir, well done to you all. Lovely to see you today. At that price point, I mean, if I put that up at the neckline, you'll be able to see just how sizable that is from a distance. And look at that. That is a big piece. Not shy, it's not retiring. Isn't that sizable? A big piece for a ring, for a bangle, for a cuff, for a pendant. Enjoy those. Well done indeed. Hypnotising. Mystery box is coming up. It's been hidden by who's been in the mystery box? Sam! It's open. I could look in right now. Not going to. Coming up very, very shortly. Rolo chain. Oh, this is lovely. Silver plated and 10 metres. You can go. No, you can't go there. You have to go over there. Hiding my T-bar of treats. Sorry. Or my T-bars. There's so many on there. Right. Oh, yes. What do you reckon? 3mm for you in your size and your loop. There it is. And 10 metres is silver plated. So, I do apologise. Just making sure. Jim's just caught herself in the eye with some wire, so we were just checking she was okay. I do apologise. I stopped talking because I was more concerned about Jem's safety. Right. She's all right, don't worry. Righty-ho. So 3mm engage, 10 metres in length. What do you reckon we can do? I mean, you could attach into that, couldn't you, with the size of those loops? 3mm. That's a good size, isn't it? Well, there you go. £12.95 for 10 metres. Just over £1 a metre. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm thinking of all the treats we've had tonight, and I'm thinking, well, we've got those eye pins. Imagine dropping some pearls from those, or dropping some aquamarines from those. There's so many opportunities of what you could do with it. But at that price point, I think we need to treat ourselves, don't we? So the eye pins are on there. They went down to £6.95 for not one pack of 100, but 3 packs. We did triple trouble, buy one, get 2 free. Not usually how it works, is it? Buy one, get 2 free. But that's what we did. So if you want some eye pins, they're there. You don't get the boxes, unfortunately. They're just for us to show you. But those eye pins, you could attach onto those quite easily. Or you could just use wire. You could use anything you fancied. I think it might look quite cool to have the rose gold charms attached to that. Be a bit different, wouldn't it? Silver and rose gold, or silver and gold. Plenty of options as to what you can do, but you need to get it to be able to do something with it. So bear that in mind. Once it's gone, it is gone. How many have we got of these? Have we got a good quantity here? Oh, right, okay, we only had 67. Originally 1,497. So 67 is very few compared to how many we started with. Right. On the phone lines on the web, what a treat. I'm looking at all the previous treats we've had, thinking this will go with so much we've had on tonight. In fact, do you know what it would also go with? it would go with that second kit that sold out, because it had some, well, it had a double link chain, but to have the silver would be really, really cool to go with it, wouldn't it? But that one did sell out, or maybe you missed that and you wanted a chain, maybe of this style, maybe it wasn't this was the colour you were looking for, but it's there and it's available for you. Every angle, Jem very kindly offered for me. Sam's got it right here, she's bringing it in. Why, thank you. There we go. What do you reckon? Oh, it's done. I didn't think we were going to have time for it, but I'll show it to you quickly since it's there. Quite cool. Right, should we do some S-Lon cords? I love these. I've got two different packs. Oh, I've got neutrals and I've got some pinkies, summery tones. I'll show you them both and then we'll do them both separately. Are we doing them both? Yeah, separately. So we'll do this one first and then we'll bring in this one, but I'll show you the two so you can see them both. This one's first, this one is one in a minute. Perfect. Why do you guys always tape it so I don't go in here? You know I'm going to go in. Sam says it wasn't her. It wasn't me. I believe you, Sam. That's probably why, isn't it, really? Case and point. Right. Should we try and colour graduate these? Whew. Someone's already been in these, by the way. Clearly. Look at all this. It's like a totem pole that's gone wrong. Right. Oh, what a lovely selection of colour. Oh, I like these. So these are by Beadsmith, for anyone who's not sure. You're getting 10 metres. Oh no, that was a Rolo chain. Let me just, we're just working on our graphical situation. There is a situation, there wasn't one, but there is now. Just to keep you in the loop. Right, help me colour graduate. How are we doing? What do you reckon so far? Are we good? Yeah? Right. Now, where do we go? I've got these three. Is that the order you would do them? Would you do them in a separate order? I'm thinking this is how I want to colour graduate them. But I could be wrong. We have this. It's going to have to come up on the other side of a short break because we've got a quick graphical error. All we need to do is reset something very quickly, but my director needs to do it, so we need to go to a quick break, and we'll bring you this back on the other side with our under £10 mystery box, so don't go anywhere. Oh, and the Tanzanite. Oh.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses, but yeah. I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
I love that. That made me chuckle. Boop, boop, be-doo. That's tomorrow night. It's going to be from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. We're going to have Kleshna with us. The kit will be at 7 p.m. for you. So if you're going to be watching tomorrow, it would be lovely to have your company. I know both Kleshna and I would love that, but many of you will be tuning in just to see Kleshna. So that'll be fab. Right. We did have a wee technical difficulty before the break. We're just working on it getting fixed. So, oh no! I thought I made a pretty good tower. Have a look. What do you think of my colour graduation? What would you change? Or would you keep it the way it is? I always struggle with this one. And should that be at the top? I don't know. And then I've got these ones as well. So hold on a minute. Struggling. What do you reckon? What would you change? Because I would change it. I just don't know how I would fix it. But I'm not sure I like it.
I think for me, I'd take the pinky one down one level.
That one?
Yes.
No. That one?
Yep. I'd switch in with a slightly greyer one. Let's have a look. Yeah.
Or should that go up another level?
It might. Yeah, it would benefit from going up another, wouldn't it? don't have the dexterity to do that. It would all fall. That looks good.
Is that better?
Yep, I like it.
And what about
liking
these
that.
two? Do these switcheroony or are they all right? I don't know. I just can't tell.
That's a tough call.
I mean, that's a toughie, that one there, isn't it? Mr. Tan Man, how did you get in there? Oh, and now I'm not sure about these ones as well. Should these be swapped round?
No, I think the bottom one is right.
What do you reckon? Right, well, we're not going to spend all night just on that, so I'm going to put that in there.
Way!
Do you like that? I'm going to show you my mystery box. I'm Ali. Sorry if you just tuned in. I've got the lovely Jem Hawkes on the show with us. That's probably why you're watching. We've got so much to bring you in the next 2 hours, she says. We're currently just fixing. There she is. There's Jem. Oh, Telly. Am I allowed to look in the mystery box? Well, I'm going to do it anyway. Who's going to stop me? Although I might not be able to bring it to you because we're going to... Oh! Oh. Under £10. Cabochons. Rose quartz. Oh wow, yes. I love a rose quartz. Ooh. I love these. How low can we go? $9.95 is your I was gonna say is your maximum price. Director Tom's loving this. He's come alive. Camera 1 on 1, camera 2, fade in, fade out. Oh, love that peak. Yeah, camera 1, camera 2. Ooh, yeah, in, out, in, out. Love that. He's loving his direction. He's loving being a director, sorry. Right. Love it. So they're coming up as soon as we can get the graphics fixed. And they're going to be way under £10 is what Tom was shouting in my ear. In between. Coming to camera 1. Right. Oh, let me show you my tanzanite. Approximately 40 minutes we'll be bringing you these. All going well. Oh. Wow. Never before have I had anything like this on Jewellery Maker. I think. You can speak, it's alright.
I don't think I can though. They
Yeah.
are absolutely stunning. That depth of colour.
Love it. You get like lower and lower on the table. That's what I do when I like it. You're getting like closer and closer. We'll be on the table before this is off on your screens. It's amazing. Oh, I love it. Guess who's back? Back again. Bruce is back. Tell a friend. Director Bruce is back in the gallery. It's booting. Ooh, rebooting, I'm imagining. That's the graphicals. The graphics. We need them to be able to offer you things because otherwise the contact centre can't put things in the basket and you can't put things in your web basket because they're not there to put in. So just to let you know. Let me show you this. Lots of people are coming onto the line for the silver plated chain. My graphics are still working from that one. Well, that's the last thing I've got graphics for. Have a look at these. These we had on earlier. They are available on the website if you want to have a look, or the phone lines, contact centre can get them for you. The code on them was VLGC57. You get a pack of 100 and then you get another 2 packs of 100, giving you 300 in total at the price of 1 pack, which is £6.95. Yes, you've got triple troubled. Huh. We were banned from doing that for a while. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? Do you remember that? Right, so you know what I want to show you now? I want to show you some of the finest labradorites. We had labradorites earlier that sold out. We had these that had a bigger quantity. What do you think of these? These are so cool. I'm going to get the code for you just so you can have a wee look if you want to, if you're online, or if you want to speak to the contact centre about them. They went to just, $12.95, not 19, $12.95 they went to. They are an 18 by 13 millimetre fancy graduated shape, and they go all the way up to that size from an 11 by 10 mil. It's a full 19 centimetre strand, and it's a CKRU54 as a code. CKRU54. There's so much going on in each and every single one, isn't there? They are fascinating. So coming up for you, many treats. These have already been on. Near to perfectly round. They start at an 8 mil, graduate up to 10 millimetre. They went to $9.95. Super naughty. There's 200 in stock. It's the only reason there's a couple left. Plenty in baskets. Do check them out if you fancy them. The code on these is TAGP39 if you fancy those. Do talk to the contact centre on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. That phone number is free if you want to call us from the UK landlines. Many mobile providers too are free to that number. Or alternatively, if you've got the app store, you can download the app. It's just Jewellery Maker, and you could go on there and you can add it to your order. I know, right? And I've got rubies that I've had on. Have I got any of those? I might have. Let's see if I've got. I do. Chrome dioxide 4mm to and a 6mm strand, two separate strands there for you. Went from $79.95 down to $59.95. So SYP060 was the code on these, and they are Russian dioxides, both from Russia. That's why they're called chrome dioxide, because they're coloured by chromium. Our aquamarine sold out. I do have, gosh, a really gorgeous, great clarity and stunning depth of colour from a Zambian emerald strand, one that blew my mind. I really didn't think it would have that clarity to come from Zambia. It's very rare that we get it. Usually it's quite opaque, a bit more like the rubies that we've got here. Yeah, we had the rubies too. So the rubies, I'll give you the code of the emeralds first, the Zambian emeralds, and they've only been oiled, they haven't been treated in any other way. ANGZ47, they went to $39.95, 2x1 to 3x1 mil, 18cm strands, 12 carats of the Zambian. So that's available if you wish, but it's available. And ruby wise, let's do a shimmy on up there. So it's 25 carats in this ruby strand, totally natural. NVRU60 is the code, and they went down to $24.95. I know. Strands wise, that's another 18cm strand, 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters. The size wise, it actually worked really well. 2x1 to 3x1 mil for your emeralds. So if you wanted to put them together, that's an option. They were all there. We had fancy spacers that have been faceted for you. Let me show you these. Oh, these were brand new to us in the late show. They went to $6.95. You get 30 of them. Sterling silver, gold plated, faceted. Oh, super sparkly with really sizable drill holes in there. 30 pieces. EZGP69 was a code on those at £6.95, approximately 3mm in that pack that you're getting there. They're lovely, aren't they? And we did do silver ones even earlier than those if you fancied. And we did silver Stardust rondelles if you wanted the Stardust ones too. We had our amber cabochon. Let's just get that one for you if there's any left. First kit, there is some available. Second kit sold out. It just depends what you're after tonight, really. That is an amber cabochon I will not forget. It went down to a mind-blowing £9.95. I know. Big size, 15x20mm. You're guaranteed an oval cabochon there. SHGY12 is the code on that one. Just coming alive there, isn't it? What a colour. It would go with what, sorry? What is that, the wire from your second kit that sold out? The antique bronze?
Yes,
your
and
favourite?
the garnet.
Oh, and the garnet as well. That would be lush, wouldn't it?
Perfect addition to the kit.
Oh, and the kit did sell out, so that's at least 71 people. We only had, how many ambers? Can't remember. Oh, we did have a good quantity of amber, actually. So, well, actually, lots of people multi-purchase in the kit. So if you multi-purchase in the amber to go with the kit, that would sell out. Enjoy that. Well done. Righty-ho. So, can I show you this? Because I fell in love with this. The other aquamarine sold out. But in fact, if I put these two together, you'll be able to see. This is what we had earlier. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything on the screen other than what we've had already, but we're just working on our graphics at the minute, so I can only sincerely apologise. We thought it would just be a simple rebooting of the system. However, screwdrivers are coming out now, so it's changing it up a little bit. Awkward. I'm really quite good with tools. I am. What do you mean I'm staying exactly where I am? I'm quite good at fixing things. Managed to fix my own heating. I did. Put it on the wall and everything. I didn't do the wire work though. I was going to, but then when I saw 8 different wires coming out the wall, I realised there wasn't supposed to be that many in there, so my friend very kindly helped me. Right, multicolour barrel. Have a look at these. These are 3x2 to 9x3mm. These got me super excited. There were only supposed to be a couple of these. We managed to get more brand new to us. This aquamarine sold out, so well done if you got that, but they would go perfect together. They were 6mm. 75 carats, 3x2mm, all the way up to 9x3mm, and it's a 17cm strand of 75 carats of multi-beryl. Let me get the code for you. It went to $14.95. How beautiful is that? And it was only $14.95. That's a joke. It's not really, it's serious, it did happen. Feels like a joke though. Feels like it's too good to be true. It's usually when it's good. CJRU83 is the code on that one if you wanted it. Morganites, aquamarines, heliodores, golden beryls, and faceted to perfection. Wunderbar! Way! There's our graphics. Right, we'll do your cords in a moment, but let's get that mystery box on. Let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. Drop that price just like you should. Mystery box is not so much of a mystery because we had it looking at 9 o'clock, but if you've just tuned in, it's amber. No, it's not. We had amber. It's rose quartz. I was going to say cabochons, but that's where I got confuzzled because we had an amber cabochon earlier today. You're going to get 3 rose quartz cabochons. It's guaranteed under £10. And we have an apology for our graphics to make up, so let's see what we can do. Totally natural. Or else. What do you reckon? Love a rose quartz? Me too! Oh my word. That is wrong. 20 carats. Genuine 20 carats across the 3. So they're just shy of 7 carats each. Great colour, aren't they? Totally natural in that colour. Now, oh, I'm calling her number. That's what happens if you press the wrong part of the screen. Huh, how cool is that? These pad eye things are quite nifty. Trying to press it onto the other screen just to see how many of you were there. Wow, how many have we got in these in stock? About 86. 18x13mm for you in size. Sorry, it doesn't say that on the graphics there, but 18x13mm for you on each one. 20 carats, and is that, yeah, that's for 3 pieces in a pack. Anne's in, Alexa, Claire Louise is in already. 3, no, there should be a dot in between that. It's not £395, no. Although some places you might pay that for a rose quartz cabochon. £3.95. Great to see so many of you in. Shirley and Devon not hanging around. Multi-purchases to yourself. Teresa's in, Julie's in, Anne's in, Claire and Louise is in. Sorry, Claire Louise is in, my apologies. Jackie's in. I've got Susan in, Janet and John in there as well. Well done to you out in Ayrshire. I've got multi-purchases coming through from Northumberland 3 going to you. Loving your work. South Yorkshire, Suzanne, you're in there as well. Lovely to see you. You can call us on the phone line. Yeah, it's available. It's only £3.95. Why not? If you've got an order open, is that an add to your order price or is that an add to your order price? Is that what you would say a no-brainer? You don't even need to think about that, do you? And that's some places that's a coffee. It is, isn't it?
It is.
With one of those fancy syrups in it. Oh, like a pumpkin spice latte. Ooh. Yes, you can get pumpkin spice lattes, gingerbread lattes. Has anyone ever had a gingerbread latte? Have you? They're nice.
Yeah.
Are they?
Really nice, yeah. Love them.
Peter loves them.
She does.
She? Your beautiful girlfriend. She doesn't like them.
The floor manager.
Your floor manager. Yeah. Your manager.
It's the whipped cream, I don't like it.
It's the whipped cream.
It's like yellow.
Can I have? It's yellow.
I don't like that.
The colour, you mean?
It's not appeasing to the eye.
If you had the lid on it, would you drink it?
Yes.
Okay. Just don't like looking at the drink. Okay.
Toffee nut as well.
Toffee nut latte. Yes, you could pay more for a toffee nut latte. So, a chai latte.
I like pumpkin soup.
I do too.
But pumpkin spice
latte.
Does it taste like pumpkins?
I've never had one. I've no idea. Ask Pete.
It's amazing.
Okay.
I love that.
Cool.
Pete's replies, it's the best, it's amazing. It's not really answering the question. Does it taste like pumpkins?
Yeah.
It's amazing. You just said you didn't like it a minute ago.
No, that was gingerbread.
Oh, the gingerbread one. Sorry. The gingerbread one, don't get Sam. What was that, sorry?
I've got to wait 12 months for my favourite drink to come back.
You have to wait a whole year for your gingerbread latte to come out. Why don't you just make it yourself?
They move from season to season.
They do move from season to season, don't they? It'd be a bit odd having a gingerbread latte in the summertime, isn't it? When the weather is hot, you can eat your fill and you can guzzle a gingerbread latte. It's not quite the same, is it? Cleopatra's in, coming at you. Oh, sorry, that must be really annoying. Do you remember that girl band? Cleopatra coming at you.
That one bypassed me.
Really?
But what a fabulous name.
Yeah, loving it. Malt's Pritches is going to yourself. Annette's in, Jill's in, Samantha's in, Aberdeenshire, well done to you. Lots in Aberdeen. Mercedes is in the West Midlands, loving your work. Worcestershire. That's a fabulous name to say, isn't it? Mercedes. Love that. I love words. It's just like, oh no! When are we going to do my threads? Soon, I like that. Soon. Blue Lace Agate Puffy Periods. Ooh, those are cool rose quartz. They're really cool. Oh, sorry, Puffy. Where are they? It's a cabochon. Blue Lace Agate cabochon. Stop the bus. Gingerbread latte wants to get on. I can't imagine a no. Don't want to drink that. Whoa, this I love. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. And a great size too.
Oh, good for wire work, your sort of cabochon wrapping. Let's
Yeah.
have a look at the side of it. It's not too thick, but it's also not too thin. It's a good, pleasing to the eye, non-slithering of a cabochon. How fabulous are those markings? Isn't that magnificent?
It's one of my top agates is the blue lace. It's just so unique and beautiful and dreamy.
It's like layers and layers of cloud upon cloud, but also looks like really soft feathers. Floaty. Oh, that's magnificent. I love that. A lot of love for this one. Whoa. Dreamy. Natural. Absolutely. That's big as well. 30 by 22 millimeter. Love the colour. Who just got themselves some aquamarine? Or would you put it with the pearls? Oh, I like that. Sorry? What do you mean, there we go? What? Why? Just why? A bit of a flying Estlon pack. Are you for real? Surprised me that much, I just threw my threads off the other side of the table. Ah! Oh, don't do that. Now everybody will think blue lace agate. Well, as long as you don't think blue lace agate is £3 normally, which is less than many lattes we can buy. Say what? Give it away though. Reminds me of that song. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Oh. They're all the words I know, but Jem seems to know the rest of the chorus. I love that. Jem's like still going, wire rapping, singing the rest of the song. Loving that. Right, so many of you adding that to your order. That is an add to your order price, is it not? If ever I saw one. At £2.95. Start your order. Post and packing, shipping and handling is £6. And you've got it delivered to your house. With as much as you want added on top. Yeah, you can. Love that. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. What a treat. That is dreamy. What is it? Is it DreamWorks that has a sort of dreamy colour at the start of their movies? Other movies exist. Companies like Pixar and Disney. Are they the same? No. Rah! What's the one with the big lion?
MGM.
MGM, there you go. Job play done. That's unreal. Unreal. What was, sorry? Threading material, my Estlon. Let's get it on. Oh, right, I'll do the dark one first. Well, I did tell you it was coming, didn't I? Oh. Do you think I think it'll balance? Oh, guys! It was going so well till you broke the studio. I don't know what's fallen. There's a ghost in the studio. There isn't really. Well, I don't know if there is or not. I'm just joking. No, there isn't. Don't panic. Don't panic. Right, S-Lawn cords. Let's get my colour graduate. Oh, I was doing so well. Here you go. I've got them all coming to... Oh, I don't know. I like the... I just want to take that one out. It doesn't really quite work with my graduation. So there's my graduation. Slightly leaning toward of graduation colour. And then that one, you get that one as well. I don't know where to put it in. I don't know.
It's a lovely tone though, so it's a nice addition.
It is. I just don't know where to put it. Anywhere I put it, it sticks out like a sore thumb. But it's one of my favourite colours, so I'm glad you get it. I just don't know where to put it. So, right. You're getting what's known as a Earthy Shades Bumper Bundle. Super lawn, or S-Lawn, however you wish to know it. Threading material, 12 pieces. They are coming through, oh, it doesn't tell me the gauge. Hong Kong Fooey. I'm looking to see if it turns around at the bottom, see if it gives me any gauge. Where? $12.95. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Oh, I like that. For how many? 12. It's £1. Well, just over £1 each. There's a lot on there. How much is on each one? Doesn't even tell me. This is rubbish. Isn't it? Doesn't tell me the gauge. Doesn't tell me how many I've got. £12.95, but I like the colour, so I'll have it. What do you reckon? I don't know the gauge. I'd be fibbing if I guessed. Is it not? Well, I'm not, as she about to guess. I thought it was about a pit. Is it not about a point? Well, 0.3 is the C lawn, isn't it? So the S lawn, isn't that? Let's have a wee search engine. I'm not too good with these. What on earth do they look up on the morning show and the mid show? Last time it was giant dogs. Today's bush pigs. What? What do they do? I mean, somebody sensible had 14 karat gold up there. I don't know who that was. I mean, that makes sense, but bush pigs. Wow. Wow. Clearly lots of work going on during the day. What was I looking at? S-Lawn cords. Don't know why I started to sing that. Gauges. Gauges. That's where we're working at. I spelled S wrong, gauges wrong. Da, 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 da. Nobody want to give me a gauge on here. Anybody? Anybody? No, it doesn't tell me. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place, but I got distracted by bush pigs.
It's the first thing I'm going to look up when I get home.
It's not very exciting. It's just like a pig. A hairy one. Right. Let's take it down. Oh. If anybody knows the gauge, can you message me in? Let us all know. That would be awesome. This is colour graduated, but somebody just put it back into the tub ungraduated, but it does graduate. I would start doing it, but I don't know if producer Tom can handle that with all the graphical errors today. Could you? Could you handle me graduating, Tom? You watched your dad graduate on Friday, so you're allowing me to graduate now. Oh, Tom's dad graduated on Friday from the course he was done. Oh, I love it. Tom's come to life all of a sudden. He was silent a minute ago, and now he's like, oh, I've got a funny story. Right, okay, you don't need to move a little closer. Hold on, whoa, slow down. You don't need to move closer to the microphone. One of the degrees people were graduating from at the weekend where your dad was graduating was a circus degree. Performing arts and circus. Did people start doing like cartwheels onto the stage? You wanted to see that, but nobody did it. Ah, rubbish. Did they pass? They must have done it at his graduation. How do you know? They might have just turned up. He was being cheeky, so I chose to ignore him. Oh, look at the football scores. I'm not bothered. It's St Mirren losing. I'll get over it. I'm a St Mirren fan. I expect us to have a difficult time. It comes with the territory. I think my graduation looks pretty good. That's where we came to graduations. Producer Tom, talking about his dad. What do you reckon? Have I done a good graduation? Would I get my degree in colour graduation? Apparently it takes 3 years to do that, so.
Yeah, works for me.
Yay! Oh, hold on. These two could go together. Then it messes it all up though, doesn't it really? Uh-oh. All gone Pete Tong. There's loads of different ways you could do this. This is loads of fun. Oh, I could do this all day. You probably couldn't watch me do it all day, but that's... Look at that, look, I've done it again. Back again. See who's back, tell a friend. This is good fun. Probably not for you though. So enjoy that. Do treat yourself if you have at $12.95. VG BD28, I think the code was for that. Oh. I'll have that one. I wish I could just have that one, that would be cool. The beige one that fell out as well. I like that one. Right. Did you say 11? Beadle on, threading material. Oh, I like this colour. Well, I haven't done this one before. Antique satin brass. This will go so nicely with so many of your seed beads. This is lovely. Bead stringing wire, 30 feet, 0.38mm gauge, 9.2 meters. I'm going to take the safety cord off. Oh, I like this. This is a lovely colour. Oh yes, there's been so many. I haven't seen it in this. Have we done this before? No, I haven't ever seen it. Oh, I love this colour. We've had black and white before. We've had smoky, but this is cool. Oh, so what you get with the stainless steel beading stringing wire is something that you don't normally get with your other threads. What you have here is really, really, really thick 49 strands. So I was just reading that and making sure. 49 strands of your stainless steel inside your antique satin brass colour. So it's stainless steel wire, 49 strands of it, and then, I know, how do you get 49 strands in there? How tiny is that? It's amazing, isn't it? It's 0.38mm, so plenty of usages is what you could do with that. It's the same gauge as our usual beading thread. However, this has got 49 strands of stainless steel and it's got a colour I just don't get. I love it. It's like that colour that we loved a minute ago. Look, hold on. The one that I couldn't place that I had it on the side. Oh, it's similar actually. Probably better with one of the other ones. This would go really nice if you wanted to have a different type of thread with your cords. I like it and I like it a lot. Very autumnal, isn't it? Right, great to see you on the phone lines and on the web. I think this is great. I think that would be quite nice with your gold bracelets like this one. Oh, different spacer beads everywhere. Like this one, but in gold. I think that might be nice beading thread to have in the middle of the gold one. Because you wouldn't notice it, would you really? Be a very, very thin amount that you would see, if any. Trying to pick it up and I'm failing. Quite like this. Quite like it indeed. Well done on that. That's a lovely colour. That's really nice. Oh, yes. Happy days, well done on that. Surrey, you've got, in fact, quite a few of you in Surrey in there, and Kent joining to the treats, well done. Smoky quartz rounds, oh, these are so chocolatey. Oh, super chocolate. Haven't been seen since February, back in stock. I haven't even seen them. Well, I didn't see them in February, and they're now back in stock, so, whoa. They would go nice with all of those colours, wouldn't they? I think that'd be quite fabulous. Really lovely smoky quartz. Do you like it with those cords?
Yeah, that's beautiful, because if you were to do some very fine macrame with the cords, each of those tones is going to go sort of a different dimension. You could graduate throughout the designs using the colour graduation, adding in the rose quartz, the smoky quartz. It's going to show tone against tone, each of those colours differently. It will look amazing with those strands.
I like that. And think the threading materials that you've got here are slim enough to fit through on your smoky quartz, because if we look at the cord that is actually on, and then we look at the cords that are in there, easily you'll be able to pass that through a couple of times. Look how thick that is compared to the one. That is easily going to pass through quite a fair few times. $6.95 for your smoky quartz, back in stock since February. It's a crashing price. Amber with it. Yeah. How lovely would that be? Oh yes.
A rosary link chain with the antique bronze wire and the smoky quartz, with a pendant made with the antique bronze wire and the beautiful amber cab.
I love that. Can I add something in?
Oh yes.
If I can pick any of them up. My gold spacers. Can we have them in there as well? With the antique bronze?
Oh,
and the gold?
definitely. Yeah, we could surround the cabochon with a wire weave, including a combination of maybe even the garnets from kit 2.
Oh yeah.
In the 8 o'clock hour.
The one that sold out?
Yeah, sorry, but it would look amazing with them if you were lucky enough to have got that.
You might have some garnets in your stash.
Gorgeous, really beautiful combination. It's just all sort of drawing it all together.
Gosh, that together wouldn't even be £30. In fact, you could get that through your door for £30, I think. Well, actually, I can't remember how much the gold spacer beads were. They were $6.95. For some reason, I was thinking 12. Yeah, so you could get all of it through your door for less than £30. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Just to let you know, there is actually space on this amber and the blue lily saggy and the rose quartz cabochons. What? And if you're struggling and think, oh, I don't know how to work with cabochons, we had a great demonstration from Jem earlier, which you'll be able to watch back on YouTube, on how to work with cabochons. So do not fret and fear. Jewellery Maker Jem is here. Brazilian emerald shaded. Oh! Sounds like some sort of dragon there, didn't I? Sorry. These are gorgeous. It's almost like you've got some Goshenite in there. Oh my gosh. You do as well. What's what? It's graduated beryl and you've got some Goshenites in there. Oh my gosh. Colombian. And in the middle, you've got your Brazilian. The Brazilian is the darker, the Colombian is the lighter, and then the white is your, well, I would call it your Goshenite. Oh my gosh. Is this natural? Au natural. Not even oiled. Last of stock, £62.95, or is it? How low can you go? How well are they faceted? You can't apologise on every single treat for the technical difficulty we had about half an hour ago. I don't even know what to say. Enjoy it, treat yourself, and can I borrow it? Is that allowed? What do you mean no? I helped you get that price. What do you mean I argued with Tom? Okay, maybe I did a little bit. He was still going to do it though. I didn't disagree, just didn't necessarily agree. We agreed to disagree, no. $39.95, you have yourself wondrous emeralds all the way from Brazil. That colour is mind-blowing, isn't it? I'm just thinking how great that would go with the previous chrome dioxides. Or with the pearls. Or with the ruby. Oh, so many options. Mind-blowing, that's a lovely treat. Should we do some tanzanite? Not now. Is it? We'll start by. Oh my word. Eye-wateringly beautiful. Not even entirely sure what to say. When you get the privilege to see a tanzanite like this, it just stops you in your tracks completely. Knowing that I've had the fortune of presenting some of the world's finest tanzanite, seeing some of the world's finest, deepest, richest, darkest tanzanites, and knowing that we have what I genuinely believe to be the best quality in colour, clarity, faceting, and tone we've ever offered. On a strand of drops in a faceted style like this, I am head over heels in love. I have only 9. 24 were allocated on the 11th when it launched, and this is its second and final viewing. So if you weren't watching that day, then this is your only chance. And if you were watching that day and you got one, congratulations massively. And if you missed out, then I wish you better luck today. Do you know, we often talk about purples when it comes to tanzanite, and you so rarely get to see them. So rarely. They're there, but in the studio they don't really come across. This strand, it's like another world. It's another level of real, dreamy, mind-blowing tanzanite. Have a look and see what you think. The glow that it has on your hand. I mean, that's flawless graduation as well. 6x4 they start at, they graduate up to a 10x6 mil. What do you look for? Is it your first ever tanzanite? Have you not looked for tanzanite before? You just in awe of this mesmerizing colour. It's majestic, effortless, and allocating as we speak. Okay, in London you've already got yours, a collector. I'm over the moon. 3 gone. California's just got 2. There hasn't ever been anything like this. 4 gone. Durham, you've got yours. I had 9. I have now 6 left. Oh no, 9. 5 left. Mask goes out the window when I'm looking at something like this. There's approximately 20 on here from my count earlier on, but let me just confirm just in case. It's pretty mind-blowing and it was quite a few hours ago. 4 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 approximately on here. There's nothing, honestly, nothing I could say that could even possibly come close to describing the beauty of this stone. In this particular strand, it's ineffable. You have an extended money back guarantee on this, as you do with everything else at the moment. Trevor, you've got yours, well done. This will take you through to the 20th. Claire, you've got yours, well done. There are 2 left. It will take you through to the 25th of January 2017 to make your mind up. It is December's birthstone. It's around 65 days. However, you might not get it. Well, you won't get it today, will you? So that's not 65 days. That's not accurate. You've got from the day you get it till the 25th of January to make your mind up. We aim to get this to you within 4 to 6 days. If you wish express delivery or quicker, you can speak to the contact centre. However, that will be an additional couple of pounds. But literally like a couple of, I think £2 if you want it sooner. For the last 2 in the world, have you ever seen anything this beautiful? There is an authenticity certificate, 100%. It's just 25p. Should you wish to add that to your order, either do check it out on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or do speak to the contact centre and they can get one for you. You cannot get it after you purchase it though. You need to do it when you purchase it. For the only 2 in the world that are remaining. Remember, we had in total a limited edition with 24 allocating on the morning of the 11th. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Was it 20 that allocated then if there's only 29 in stock and we had 9? My apologies. There were 20 allocated that day. Forgive me, I thought it was 24. Please forgive me. 20, and we had 9 available for you tonight. And as you can see, straight away, there are 2 left. The original launch, £199.95 was the price. That was a premier price, and that is your price tonight. 20 went, and there are 9 available for you. Well, there were 9 available for you tonight. I have 2 left. Buckinghamshire, Greater London, West Midlands and Berkshire all in the line. I wish you all the very best of luck. Regular viewers, you'll know I bought a safe just for a strand of gemstones that I had. This would definitely be going in that safe. In fact, everything else would probably be coming out. This would be in there on its own. Pride of place. May I try it on? Because this is not going to be here for long. Oh, I'm not worthy. It's a dream. I feel like I'm holding up potentially 21 one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery right now. Bespoke pieces. Look how big they are. With 1 left, some collectors in Buckinghamshire coming through, 16 of you between the web and the phone lines for the last one. I appreciate it's maybe not a price point you spend on an everyday purchase in Jewellery Maker, however this is a once in a lifetime, and I really do mean that. We haven't had anything like this in the 6.5 years, nearly 7 years we've been running in Tanzanite. This is a brand new treat. Knowing this gemstone comes from a mine that's not even mining anymore, you're getting a gem that all that's left is what's available. So I wish you the best of luck. If you do wish to have any more information regarding this, please do not hesitate to speak to the contact centre. You can press your button 1 to speak to them about this, but if you wish to just speak to them in general, you can press your button 2 to see how it works, see how everything at Jewellery Maker works, if you need any help, advice. But if you ever see a colour like that of Tanzanite, grab it while you can. Enjoy that. That is spectacular. A red carpet treat if ever I saw one. Lots of you there, however there is 1 left, so good luck with that. Righty-ho. Oh, hello there. This is a nice strand of pearls. Last 17. Oh, it's not very many. Did you get them on my blackboard? Oh, my blackboard gone. 20th of October we last saw these. Oh, what's happened to my blackboard? It's a wee bit of fluff. Probably use that sellotape that you gave me on my Eslon cords to not get into them. There we go. Whoa, lovely big pearls. Let's get some pearls allocated. Who doesn't love a good pearl? Gosh, the orient on those is fab, isn't it? They're quite cool. 11 by 10 millimeter in your shape of your pearl. quite lustrous, aren't they? Nice big size. Pretty smooth. There's only 17 left in stock. Know we had some eye pins on earlier. What do you reckon we could do? Does it say we had some eye pins on earlier? There's still some left in stock if you fancy getting a hold of them. They went how low? $12.95. Wow. Well, there you go. Depends what you're looking for. They are the biggest pearls we've had all night. So if you're all about the size when it comes to pearls, clearly don't have a big price tag attached to that, which is great. They are there on a first come first serve basis, approximately 38 centimetres in your strand. Should we give it a wee measure just to check? I do like to check. Exactly 38, well, 38 and a couple of millimetres. There you go. The colour is there, the orient is there, you've got it coming through. Have these had any treatment at all? Totally natural. Oh, we like that, don't we? If you can. Well, it depends what you're wearing. If you're wearing something white, you might like bleach pearls. I do, because then it's more likely going to match, isn't it? Excuse me, I was having a wee sip of my cup of tea because I just realised that since 5 o'clock I've not drank anything and I was getting a wee bit of a sore head and I thought, why is my head hurt? And it's because I haven't been drinking. So there we go. So please accept me having a wee sip-a-doodle. Where was that meant to be? 7? No? Yep, perfect. I've got a chain for you now. This is nice. Oh, I like this. Right. Oh, labels attached to it. This is a nice length. What's that? 18 centimetres. 18 inches, sorry. What is it? 50 centimetres. So that's 19 and a half. It is nearly 20 inches. It's a really good length. We don't usually do 20-inch chains, do we?
It's not something you see commonly, and it is something that a lot of people out there are crying out for, so fantastic for bringing it.
Yeah, I quite like having layered chains, although sometimes they do tangle, depends what you've got on them. But I like to layer my chains and have them at different lengths. So if they've got an extender chain, that's great because it allows you to do that, but we don't have many at 20 inches. Even with an extender chain, they're usually 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. It takes you up to 18, but just shy of 20 inches, that's a lovely length. And it's white gold. 10 carat white gold. Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's one of the first white gold pieces we've offered really on Jewellery Maker. The odd 10 carat yellow gold, 14 carat yellow gold. The odd rose gold piece, but not white gold really.
I love white gold. I love white gold.
Do
Genuinely,
you?
yeah, it's beautiful. It's got a creamy brightness. That I mean, I love silver as well. I love platinum, but there's a creamy whiteness to white gold, which is really exquisite, really gentle and beautiful.
I have my piece that I wear every single day. Well, when I'm not at work, I wear a white gold necklace, and my white gold chain. I don't know why I'm hitting myself. I got it. Trying to think, I think it was about £56 and I got mine at staff price. So I can't compare the probably not far off this, to be fair. Probably not. I don't know, I'd be fibbing if I tried to even guess the gram weight of mine or guess the same. This is 0.75 grams. I mean, this isn't for the grammage of gold, this is for having a white gold chain and having white gold pieces with it. You can put your precious metals with your, well, with anything you want really. Trying to think, we don't do any white gold findings, but you could put your silver findings with it.
It does look very, very pretty with silver and the little prong set pieces that we sometimes have with exquisite gemstones look really beautiful on a chain such as this as well. Some people will prefer to wear gold around the neckline, but will be happy to wear anything in terms of the pendant itself, so it's really lovely to be able to have that.
And there's nothing to say you can't put yellow gold on it or rose gold pieces on it that we have done. We have had solid gold pieces. This for me is definitely for somebody who would like to try our quality. And if we can get a white gold chain for you, maybe you've already got white gold pendants at home, maybe you would like a nice white gold chain. I know what it's like because I've had many a necklace in my life and many of them I've managed to snap. It happens, unfortunately, sometimes if you're a bit like me, if you're being a little bit careless and you're not careful. The amount of times I've gone to take off a scarf and I've pulled my chain with it, and the amount of times I've gone to brush my hair and I've caught my hairbrush in it. So I have snapped the odd chain or two. My white gold chain is still intact, however sometimes it's nice just to get something that will match the particular pendant that you have. So if you have a white gold pendant at home and you don't have the white gold chain to go with it, this could be possibly the most achievable opportunity to own a just shy of 20-inch gold chain in white that we've ever done. So I haven't brought you a white gold chain on Jewellery Maker ever before. Have you seen any white gold on Jewellery Maker, Jem?
I think I may have seen, if I remember correctly, a head pin or two.
Really?
But I could be misremembering and it could have been a rose gold.
Let's have a look.
It's been a while, I've slept since then.
You sure?
Potentially. But I do love mixing my metals as well. My favourite pendant that I've worn every day for 2 years is made with the 3 main colours.
Oh, I tell you, fib. We've had white gold and 9-carat white gold round spacer beads, white gold jump rings, and we've had the white gold lucky dip gemstone. So that's not, yeah, it's white gold lucky. Yeah, that's not gold. So we've had 3 white gold treats online just now. There's some jump rings. There are some spacers. So you can actually just buy a jump ring and put something on it there if you wish. You might have jump rings. You might not need one. But for white gold, do you want to see the length on? Because I always think that's quite helpful. So for me, we're 20 inches with the lie on my neckline. I think mine's either 20 or 22 inches. Oh no, I think that must be the length of mine. No, that's the length of mine. It's about 20 inches, 50 centimetres. So that's where it would sit on me. If you had something, give it a bit of weight. Everybody's neck sizes is different. I appreciate that, but that's just a rough idea. I think it's a lovely length. Can you have your sort of 16-inch would be about there. You'd have 18-inch in between. Be lovely if you wanted to do your graduated necklaces, or if you just want to have one. I chose this length because sometimes I don't want my pendant on show. Sometimes I want to just wear it, a bit like yourself, Jem. I want to have it on, but I might want to have it underneath something. So if it's a longer chain, then I can have it down there as well, rather than it sort of being sort of just over the blouse and just sort of bopping around and not quite making its mind up whether it's over the blouse or under it. So at £24.95 is there if you fancy it. And if it's not for you, then I might just treat myself to one.
It's an exquisite gift though, isn't it?
Could you imagine? White gold necklace. Don't mind if I do. Right, really, really short break. We'll be bringing you as many treats as we can in the next 60 minutes. See you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I feel like I'm about to be in a Christmas movie when it does that, with the little window. I like it. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you? Is it too ready to get excited? Is it too ready? Is it too early to get excited about Christmas? Is it? No? Can we? Can we not? I don't know. I mean, I'm surrounded by Christmasness, so I'm trying to... It's hard not to. I've been surrounded by it for like a week and a half now. Are we there? Is anybody there? Are you there, Jem?
I'm not, but my friend Claire put her Christmas tree up last weekend.
What? What would that be? The first week of November? Should have up for 2 months. That's madness. But to be fair, is it a real tree or is it a plastic one? I was going to say, if it's a real one, it might not last till Christmas if you put it up now.
I imagine it's an artificial one.
How fun is that going to be? At least you get the good of your decorations.
Yeah, absolutely.
Might as well get some attic space for a while you can.
Enjoy it.
Right, drop me a message. What do you reckon? Are you into the festive? I mean, I've got loads of presents for people. Oh, I've almost finished my Christmas shopping. Sorted that way. I've not started your birthday shopping, producer Tom. No. I haven't started baking you a TARDIS cake. No. I can't really cook. Well, I can... It's baking. Well, to be fair, I can cook and I can bake, but I'm not that epic. Why do you get someone from the bake-off to do it for you? Oh.
My friend's got a TARDIS in her garden.
Can she make a cake?
I don't know. She makes great soup.
How would soup do? TARDIS soup? You can eat the soup in the TARDIS. How about that? No? He's not even replying, he's just like that. His head's down. Just see like the line of the forehead over the computer. No. All right, you're thinking. Well, you think. I'm Ali. It's great to see you, Jewellery Maker. You drop us a message if you want to say hi. Maybe you're celebrating something special today. Maybe you're just wanting to say hi. Maybe you want a shout out. Should we do a shout out? Say hello. Why not? 60777 is the text number. Normal network charges apply, and you can drop us a JM Studio at the start of your text, because if you don't, we won't get it. I know. Do message JM Studio at the start of your message. And there it is there. Boop. There it is. Boop, boop, be-doop, boop. And the kit coming up tomorrow night with Kleshna. I saw the advert for it. I did say next Tuesday, but that was obviously filmed last week, and it's tomorrow. So it's going to be at 6 p.m. tomorrow. We're going to be joining you live with Kleshna, and it's 7 o'clock the kit. So just to let you know, it's going to be moved, well, an hour later than usual, just to give you a heads up. Right. Well, this is love. There's like 4 of these in stock. You're going to love this. Sterling silver, amber, cabochon, together. 4 left in stock. It's really popular. You ready for this? Do 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 do. Oh, I love it. You'll want to have it. You can make a bracelet or even a necklace. You might make a ring, but you better get it, because it's gonna sell out. Because it's super cool. How cool is that? Oh, sorry. Do you know the one nail I bashed, the whole out of 10, is the one I keep showing you things with today. 4. 4 in the world. And we had how many? I know you did tell me, Tom, but I was too busy trying to sing a song. 150. Last 4. Oh! Sterling silver. It's got a connector on either side. You could remove those or keep them where they are. It's up to you. But at that price point, loving it like that. What do you reckon?
That is absolutely stunning. I haven't seen anything like that on Jewellery Maker before, ever. I love the texturing. I love the amber. I love the fact that it's got mobility to it. You could put just satin through it if you wanted to. You could link it with chain. Use it as a hand adornment as well.
Oh yes. Hand to ring.
Oh, that is absolutely stunning.
A lot of love. Check it out while you can. Berkshire, Kent, Gwyneth. There's one left. Enjoy it. Loads of treats for you tonight. Gotta keep your eyes open. Tanzanite. Boom, 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 boom. Has the other one sold out? I don't know because I was looking at my white gold. So. Oh, perfectly round. Oh, these are wondrous. What a shape. Polished to a T. Perfection. From 220 down to the final 6. Are you ready? Oh, where's my Tanzanite? Oh, there it is. Oh, let me just refresh. I think there may be a drop Tanzanite left. Oh, yes, there is. There's 1 drop Tanzanite left from... Oh, on the 6 of these. What? Okay. The Tanzanite caught your eye earlier. You fancied a little bit of this. This is definitely one to treat yourself to if you missed out on that or if you want them to go together. Not the same depth of colour. However, you could put them together. The deal of the day has sold out during the day. So unfortunately, I can't bring it to you today. But we will bring you lots of deals to finish the day. If that's okay. Hey, it rhymed. I didn't even try that. It just happened. Skills. 39 pounds and 94 pence. I don't know, it's gone Pete Tong. That's what happens when everything breaks at 9:15. Most days it breaks at 9:30, but today it broke at 8:15. Keeping us on our toes. Right, do treat yourself when you see something like, might not be Tanzanite, but we had near to perfectly round pearls earlier today, which would be lovely together. Should I do a wee cheeky count? See how many we've got on there? Have I got time? Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, it's big. Sorry, 14, 16, 18, 22. Approximately 22 on there. It's quite a lot, isn't it? At $39.95, it's only a couple of pounds each. Wow. These pearls, we had 2 different types of pearls on earlier. These were the earliest ones, which went to $9.95. Don't tell everybody. TAGP39 is the code for those pearls. I thought you said I couldn't do this. Ah! I love this. I'm super excited about this. Sorry, the code has missed a letter, which is SRPK. Ooh, SRPK. Ha, PK, to strike in French. I learned that in ballet class. To strike with your foot. Like that. Ow.
Not quite in a karate way.
But yeah, it is. No, it is.
Okay.
So when you point your foot, do like that. I'll show you them. I do not have ballet shoes, but if you do a piqué, you do that. Oh, not with heels on. Don't do it with heels on. I forgot how big that heel was. Quite high.
What
I
size
just
feet have you
pulled
got?
the muscle in my leg. Ow! Ow. Right. You cannot go to that price. I was wanting to do this all day. You're gonna love this. Sterling silver. So it is that same motion. I haven't ever seen it before. It's a connector. It's got 4 loop. There it is. Oh no, I tell a fib. It's got 3. It's got 3. Why? $6.95. You're all getting me to do PKs and strikes, and this is what we're coming out with. SRPK, that's the reason we were talking about it, because there's a K missing in your code. 39, and it's down to $6.95 for black spinel of that luster, and it's a sterling silver bar or gem set spacer. How much do we love this?
They are absolutely fantastic, and not just because spinel is so beautiful and so lustrous, but because it will go with everything.
Yes.
Absolutely any gemstone. I think those are absolutely fantastic. Definitely a stockpiler.
Oh, do you know what these are going to go with? The kit tomorrow night, which has black spinel and pearls and silver findings. Everybody is talking about that kit, isn't it? We're excited. We're looking forward to it. Do 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 do. Oh. This is amazing. What do you reckon? So I've just put some loops in there just to give you an idea of what you could actually do. So you could put strands of gemstones in there, you could put findings in there, you could put turn that into a bracelet with 3 strands. You could use your S-Lon cords, we had those earlier, nice thin cords. There's loads of what you could do. Loads and loads and loads. But at that price point, $6.95, enjoy that. Loads of multi-purchases on those. Well, I wanted to do that all night long. I love that. That's really, really lovely. Really lovely. Well, amethyst time. Shaded microfaceted amethyst. Whoa, how long is that? Does come in a box, gift box. Oh, we're missing another letter. What's going on with the graphics now? What is it? Guess. Sorry, producer Tom was taking a photo of the graphics and the fact that there's a letter missing just so we can prove. And am I pointing at it as well? I wasn't, I was trying to point to my iPad. Pad-I, tablet, other things are available. Was I pointing? Was I smiling? It was so funny the other day. I went to my yoga class and I've still got that white gold chain on. Sorry, back to my amethyst. And the man, I had to, I was paying for I was signing up for, it's like a monthly thing you can sign up for. And I had to give him my ID to prove who I was. And it was my card. And he went, whoa, that's not you, is it? I was like, yes. I'm not going to come to yoga with makeup on, am I? He was like, you're not the same. What? Is that the same person? I must look that dreadful when I turn up to yoga. He didn't recognise me. He was like, that's not you, is it? I was like, yeah. I had to get another card out to prove it was me. He was like, yeah, it's not you. I was like, all right.
That's properly rude.
Get the point. Well, then he tried to save it and he was like, oh yeah, but I'm a photographer in my spare time, so I was just thinking how photogenic you look. I was like, whatever. Yeah. I laugh, who's watching, how awkward would that be? Right, 8 carats for you. In genuine shaded micro. How perfect would these be with the first kit of the peridot?
Oh, absolutely perfect. I love that colour combination together, and that's the ideal tone. Oh, they're so, so pretty. I want those. Sorry. Did that slip out?
I love that. I want those. I think Jem might want these. Oh! Sam's trapped! She's trapped! She's in between Jem and I. Guess who's trapped? Trap again. Sam is trapped. Tell a friend. You're right down there.
I'm good.
Oh, I just disconnected my wires. Hold on. Actually, Sam, can you help me? I don't know where my wire is. Over. Not too high. I don't want my tummy shown on TV. Thank you. See, it's a good job you were there. Wouldn't have happened if I wasn't laughing at you, but I was like leaning against it. Right, £9.95. Are you ready for this? That's from £17.95. It's almost like we're just having a little bit of fun between 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock. That is not £9.95, is it? But hey, it allows you to try our microfaceted strands at a price point where they're not usually. And next time you see one at normal price, which is like £21, £19.95, £17.95, then you might be more inclined to think, oh, actually, I'll try that. But you might not try it if it's at that price originally, eh?
That is just astonishing, and I can't help but think how long each one of those has taken. It's got to be a time and a half, hasn't it, really, to create the facets on one of those and then drill it and then stick it on the strand in a beautiful order.
Let's not ask, eh? Oh! Is it? What sign is this again? It's a lobster sign. No, it's a lobster class. It's a Gemini. I love that. I'm not a Gemini, but I quite like the sign.
It's beautiful. I am a Gemini. And
are you? Is it a good representation of a Gemini sign?
Yes.
Is it? Oh, that's
Perfectly.
handy.
We're dualistic, we're twinned, we're happy, we're sad, we're up, we're down.
Really? Like Jekyll and Hyde?
Yes.
Do you think that he would be a Gemini?
Probably. Now, I have to say, I have this charm with a different gemstone in it, and they are such beautiful, beautiful quality. Really gorgeous.
It's a lot silver, isn't it? I mean, that silver sheet is quite a fair bit of silver. It's been cut really well.
And a gorgeous polish too. Really stunning work.
And then you've got your gemstone in there. We've lost Pete, probably choking on the biscuit he had. Are you all right, Pete? How did you get from there to there? Are you all right, Pete?
Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah.
How did you get all the way around there?
Can we call him Rapid Pete?
You ran? Wow. Probably not the best thing to do when you're about to cough is to run round the studio. Maybe just stand outside, get a breath of fresh air, have some water, might help a wee bit better. Love that. He's just going to sprint round the studio. Oh, were you looking?
Get away from the microphone.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's running away to get away from the microphone so you wouldn't hear him cough. Sick. Did you all do that? That's a conspiracy. You did it to distract me. I know you did. You did. You did, Pete. You and Sam together. Yeah. Yeah, I know what's up. You don't just randomly cough, do you?
No.
He's up to it. Jem, what do you reckon about this? You're not running away from the microphone now, are you?
It is an absolutely fantastic quality in terms of value. It's incredible.
This is true. Bringing it back, Jem. Loving your work. You've got lobster claw clasp on there.
And that's another thing. If you so desire, you can take the lobster claw clasp off, use that as a pendant. You can put it on an oversized jumper, and you can weave a tiny bail for it if you wanted to.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't take very much silver to make a little bail for it. And then you've got a free lobster clasp. You know, and that's not a teeny tiny horrid lobster clasp. It's a really nice lobster clasp. Can I say lobster clasp another 10 times?
I don't know. Go for it.
No.
Try it. 25 by 15 millimetre, and it's 15 point in your Botswana agate. It's nice to have a Botswana agate, isn't it? It's a bit different. Well, we love a Botswana agate. We don't usually get it in a charm. In fact, that's possibly one of the first Botswana agate charms I've done. I like it.
I haven't seen one before.
Oh, me neither. Right. Ooh, gunmetal coloured copper wire. You're right there, Jen.
Yeah, it's just the way you went, ooh, it just tickled me. I love it, I love it.
I'm excited.
No,
I like it. I like it, and I like it a lot. Gunmetal wire. All the fancy cars these days, you know, all the I can usually tell a fancy car because you know the lights, they're that bright. You're like, you've got your beams on, but they don't. It's just that they got really fancy LEDs or whatever. So anyway, they are coming out in what they've called ammonite grey, which is like gunmetal. It's really cool. Really nice. Really nice cars. Oh, no. It's a premiere to me. I launched the gunmetal, but not this gauge, I don't think. Well, obviously not if it's new to me. Right, let me just put it through here. So this is a lovely wire. Jem, you'll know better for the feel of wires, but it's a 0.25 millimetre that feels really, ooh, that's nice. I like it.
Silky.
Oh, look, you can do what you do with a ribbon. Can you do that with normal 0.25 wire? Yeah, am I just getting overexcited? I've never tried that before.
Yes, it will sort of coil for you.
Love it. That's really cool. not taking any colour off the wire. I thought it might do. It's not. Well, to do that with some tweezers and pull it like that, you'd expect that to not survive really particularly well.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't.
If you were doing
really
it normally,
good.
you'd want to do it very carefully with some nylon jaw pliers.
I probably wouldn't do it with the side of some
metal
tweezers. Well, I'm going to put it through its paces for you before it gets to you. I want to see just how good this is. I love it. 100 metres. For how much? £9.95. Is it? This is so cool. Right. Well done. We? When was this on? Last Wednesday this was on. Well done to you. This is gorgeous. Do you know what I'm thinking? I don't know if it's going to work, but because DeFoy's been watching the fabulous Jem Hawkes today, I've got a little bit of a want to do a wrap. Can I use my 0.25 as a wrapper? Will it wrap?
Yes,
no.
you can. What will happen is it will...
Look rubbish.
No. Don't be so self-depreciating. It will take longer to build up the same distance. When you're filling with a 0.25, you would normally fill with a 0.4. Oh. So if you think about it in mathematical terms, you have a 25 to 40 ratio.
Start thinking about maths. Wrapping wire. Mathematical. What?
But for each action you take...
10 at night, your mathematical calculations. All right. So for every wrap I take...
For every wrap you take, you'll be filling 25 spaces instead of 40 spaces if you're using 0.25. The effect you get is absolutely incredible because you'll have this sort of going backwards and forwards of very, very fine wire. And once you have filled that space with your wrapping, it will take on the effect of sheet. It's really, really pretty. That's maybe not quite what we had in mind, but you know.
I just wanted to see the two colours together, really.
They are lovely colours together.
Well,
really,
thank
really
you.
pretty.
To become... Sorry, I love that. No, just no. Green fluorite. Oh, this one's it is genuinely just green fluorite. It's really gorgeous. It's natural, and it's... Drops. I brought this a while ago, actually. Oh, I like this. I like it and I like it a lot. Oh, oh, oh. Barrel! The barrel from earlier. I think it would go quite lovely. Sorry, I tried to move my tassels there so you wouldn't get an eye full of tassels. Wow. They are lovely together. Do you not think? Fluorite and beryl.
Oh, that is really pretty.
And imagine you got the aquamarine as well before it sold out. That would make me happy, that.
They are very calming but
vibrant,
delicately energising. Do you know what I mean? Some colours are so vibrant and bright that they make you feel like, woo! But these are, it's like going to a yoga retreat for the weekend.
Ooh, I've never been, but I'd love to. No, I know what you mean. They glow. They're not pastel and subtle and that's it. There's a natural glow to them going on.
There is. It's absolutely stunning gemstone. I have a ring with green fluorite in it.
Have you now?
Nothing else attracts attention like that ring.
Really?
The colour and the glow from it. Amazing.
There we go. We all need a green fluorite then. And attention. If you don't want attention, then this is not the one for you. If you want to be shy and retiring, sorry. Choose a different stone. I'm not sure which one, but a different one. Is it? Oh, I love that. £8.95. That's a fab treat, isn't it?
That really is, yeah, absolutely. And if you sort of charge it up with some sunlight, it does just have this wonderful glow to it.
Definitely. 5x4 to 11x7mm and an 18 centimetre strand. Wow. There's plenty on there, isn't there? Let's have a wee count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. What's that? 38. There's a huge quantity on there. Really dreamy, and what a glow. What do you reckon? Enjoy those at that price. What's lovely to see so many people able to multi-purchase on that. Well done. Lots and lots of you there. Thank you very much. Agate bar. Oh, can we do this butterfly watch? Oh, it's a bit, yeah, that's really nice. Sorry. Okay, agate bars. I get my agate bar. Oh, these are nice. I've got them. Oh, I like these. You can make these as little earrings. 24th of August, I brought you these last. It's quite a wee while ago, isn't it? What's happened since August? New President of America? Somebody's won the Bake Off. What else has happened? Bruce got married. Sam and Pete got together. I'm trying to think, have I done anything in my life? I redid my heaters. I went to the Open in July. Because it was in July, Tom. I'm not allowed to talk about the Open anymore. So I can't talk about Royal Birkdale, it's coming up. $6.95. Stop distracting me. That's a lovely treat. And you get 2 of them. I saw a 3-year-old playing the piano today. She was impeccable. Oh, I watched it on the Tube of the U. And there was just a 3-year-old playing and reading the music. It was bizarre. I'll post it on my Facebook page later. Blew my mind. Oh, no. 3 years old, reading music and playing one of the most complicated piano pieces that I've ever seen. Now, I am not a pianist, so I couldn't tell you whether that was, but there was lots of people commenting on it saying they were professional pianists and that they couldn't have done, they thought it was amazing. I'll put it on my Facebook page. My name's Ali DeFoy. Have a wee look. Jewellery Maker, Ali DeFoy. I didn't watch Planet Earth, no I didn't. I did watch the other day with the little gecko, loving its work. You haven't watched it yet, I won't spoil it for you. Yeah, it was amazing. What was that, sorry?
Was that the really tiny gecko?
I don't know, was there a big gecko?
Well, some of them are like micro-sized.
It was just born.
Oh,
a wee baby gecko.
Oh, I've not seen it, I must watch it.
Yeah, it's so cool. Honestly, like you literally, you want to be like, come on wee man, I'll help you. You just want to pick it up and run with it.
Oh.
Can't really do that because it's interrupting nature, but cool. Right, these are $6.95. Do you know what, these would look fabulous with everything. Definitely pearls though, to give that monochrome look. And you get 2 sets of bars. So it's double the amount actually. You could make it one full big long piece, couldn't you? Yeah, 2 bars for $6.95. I remember when 1 bar was $9.95.
That really is very piano-y.
Isn't it? That's what it reminded me of. It reminds me of piano keys, the black keys, which are what, the sharp notes? I think. Yay, I've got a yes from Pete. Don't know whether Pete knows anything about pianos or not, but Pete's given me a yes. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, Pete can play the piano. Oh, what can you play?
Wow.
Everyone can play the theme tune to the Rugrats and Chopsticks on the piano. That's not hard, Tom. I can play When the Saints, which most people can play as well. You can't play Beethoven.
Moonlight Sonata, that's the one I want to play.
Oh. Can you play it? No.
No.
Who knows? Hidden talents. Oh, we should do hidden talents. What's your party trick? Is nobody messaged in? Or are you just not showing me because you want me to do work? I'm doing my watch. Can I do it now? Yes. Love this. I am excited. Oh, my foot slipped off. I know I haven't done this. It's brilliant. This is so cool. I love watches. I think they're beautiful. Mother of pearl dials is one of my favourite styles of watch dial. And this, it's just lovely. Let me show you. Now, the time is not on because we need to remove the little red marker, which I can do. But I think I'll just show it to you like this. No, I love it. What do you think? It's floating butterflies, like butterflies.
They're adorable.
Isn't that lovely? So you've got yourself your 32mm size dial. It's not too big, it's not too small, it's a Goldilocks, just right size. You've got all your letters of your code. Oh gosh, we stopped the code game because we forgot, because all the letters have been there. GLPO40, some of the letters were missing earlier and we got a bit excited. They're all there now. GLPO40. Now, looking at that, that's quite hard to read it, isn't it, at the bottom? It's all joined together. White mother pearl watch dial, approximately 32mm. It's not ticking because I haven't taken the wee red bit out. If I take that out, I'm just saving the battery. I don't see the point in it. The in stock just sort of ticking away. Well, it could do, but just thought I'd save it. It's lovely, isn't it? I like that. Maybe you know somebody who's retiring. Watches are said to be a very good gift. Originally, I never understood that. I thought that was really, really mean. Because I thought, why would you give somebody a watch so they can just watch the time now that they've got nothing to do? But then I realised it's time of service. So it's a very thoughtful gift. Maybe a nice gift to get for somebody if they're a nurse. Quite nice, do you think? Is that what you were thinking?
It's exactly what I was going to say. Because you've got the two apertures, you can hang it upside down and use it as a fob from a uniform if you so desire. So therapists, nurses, care assistants.
Anyone who doesn't want to have any watches on.
Yeah, obviously you can't wear sort of things on your wrists.
That's the one. £10.95 for one of the most dreamy... Whoa, what do you mean no? You can't just shout no. I know I said we had under £10 deals coming out all night long, but I didn't mean it on my watch.
No.
Pete's woken up. £7.95. Well, there you go. Not even a £10 note, and you've got yourself a dreamy watch face. All you need is a few cords, and you can just tie a lark's head knot through that until you've decided what you want to do with it. You can change it as many times as you want. You can change your watch strap all the time. Time.
It took a minute. It's quite late. I didn't get it first time round, but now I've got it.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's all right. Don't apologise. Take your time. Oh, I love this. I could look at it all day. I just think it's really pretty with the butterflies. Reminds me of a particular designer. Show to the par. Duh. How did you come out with that name? You're so funny. No. What company does floating diamonds within their jewellery? Tom's just staring at me blankly. Dum. Oh, it's all gravy.
Watch what you say next.
Watch what I say next. Oh yeah. Need to be careful. Don't want to give you too much of a hand, do I?
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry. No, I said the name very labouredly. No. Oh, come on, Tom. Buckinghamshire, Essex, Devon, Kent. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's too late.
Where has the time gone tonight?
Where has the time gone tonight? Pete, you're having too much fun with this. Wiltshire, the Wirral, Cambridgeshire, Dorset, you're in there as well. Great to see you. Oh, Tom. He's search engineing it now. I can't even speak. Search engineing it. Now, is that even a word? Search engineing.
Let's make it a word. Phrase.
He's looking up the internet. Pippa's in. Yay! Well done. That didn't take you too long. What time was that? Oh, finally. He's found it. No. No, go for it. If you feel educated. Oh, he's like, I feel a bit educated a bit. Oh, that didn't take you time, did it? What was that? You want a watch for your 30th? I'm sorry. You want this watch? You can have this watch for your 30th. No. I nearly said the brand there that he wants me to buy. No. I can't buy that for myself. I doubt I'm going to be able to buy it for anybody else. To be fair, it's service above self. However, I haven't got the money to buy that, Tom. I'm really sorry. All you want is your TARDIS cake. Why did you want it? It's going to taste horrible if I make you a TARDIS cake. Put icing in it and cake, and then it'll be like a cake. You have no idea, do you? Icing and cake. You mean sponge. You want blue icing. Oh, right. Can we just watch next? He's obsessed with a tortoise cake. What other cakes are... Whoa, these are so cool. They're so heavy. Love these. These are quite nautical. Oh, I do like these. Oh, I like these a lot. Ooh. These are fab. I'm going to put one there and get some eye pins for you to see. We had eye pins on earlier. Buy one pack, get two free. Technically, you don't get anything free, but... Well, you could split the price between the three of them. But. These are super cool. I have a lot of love for these. What do you think?
They're gorgeous.
They're cool, aren't they?
They really are amazing. And as an alternative to knotting between gemstones, they're the perfect sort of dimension sideways to protect the gems.
Ooh. Yeah, they're 10mm by 3.5mm in there. 10 of them you're going to get detailed in your silver plating on top of your brass. They are weighty. The gram weight on there, I don't know if we have it, but I can feel them. These are substantial. One of them feels like a really, really big, sizable charm. Imagine that on any of the chains we've had, really. Imagine that on the watch strap. In between your pearls. So many options as to what you could do with these. However, you do need to have them to be able to do something. Uh-oh, my battery's low. Charge. No, this one, it's all right. It's my pad eye. It's not my, well, it might be my microphone, I don't know, but it's all right. Charging. Got myself in my charging dock. Right. They, do you know, they'd be nice with, we're getting a price on. Is it? Oh, Helen in Kent is in, multi-purchasing, loving your work. Producer Tom got very excited when you came in there. He just went, Helen's in Kent and she's in. You got very excited there, didn't you? You erupted almost. You must like Helen in Kent.
Just 3 of those on some satin cord with big knots either side would look really beautiful in a bracelet. You could just do a little bit of macrame at the back in the same satin type cord. Mm-hmm. That would be really, really effective.
I've had lots of cords on tonight, haven't we? Plenty. Plenty for you to have a wee go with. You might have some satin cords in your own home. You might have some in your stash. You had some. Remember, over the summertime, we just had so many zari threads and satin cord bundles. There was loads available. Loving your work on these. Lots and lots of you coming through in at that price point at this time of night. I'm loving your work. Everyone who's got this has multi-purchased on it. Well done. Listen to this. They're so weighty. Oh, there's another one. Everyone, multi-purchases 2, 2, 3, 2. Everybody's got a multi-purchase on this so far. Rainbow coated pyrite. Ooh. Puffy hearts. These are fun. Oh, they're like crackled as well. That's a bit different. That's party time, isn't it? Party season, get your metallics out. $200 carats in these. KEGP46 is your code. Gosh, you've got every colour in there, haven't you? Looking quite mermaidal coming up to next year. With this summer of mermaids to come. Yeah. What do you mean, me and my mermaids? I don't dictate fashion. Have you not seen all the mermaid headdresses that are coming through?
I haven't, but I've just bought some mermaid leggings.
Loving your work. Well, actually, so you have mermaid, your legs are joined together.
Oh gosh, no, that would be very difficult to walk.
Well, people have them for like on the couch.
Oh, I've seen the mermaid blankets. They look so amazing.
It's got nothing to do with this, really, has it? I saw an advert that, gentlemen, you probably won't be interested in, but ladies, I think it's brilliant. Let me get this right. Oh, yes. For ladies, I think this is epic. It's a picture of a mermaid, and it said, if your legs are joining at the top, you're one step closer to being a mermaid. Who's the real winner? I love that. Yeah, boys won't get it, but girls get it.
Who needs a thigh gap when you can be a mermaid?
Exactly. I mean, who is the real winner here? I'm thinking mermaids. Loving it. Bruce, director Bruce and producer Tom confuzzled. Don't worry, it's on a need-to-know basis, and I don't think you're that bothered. You enjoy that knowledge you've learned about a jeweler brand. Well done, you. He's like, I've learned about jewelers today. Yep. Loving your... Whoa! So, the reason I started talking about mermaids is because what's coming into season next summer, 2017, it's already in Australia at the minute, is mermaidial headdresses, shells, big chains, mermaid... If you type in the search engine, mermaid hairdresses, I'll do it here so you can see, Jem. But they're gorgeous, really gorgeous. And these colours will be super cool. Mermaid headdresses. Ba, 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 ba. So like, oh, let me see if I can show you. Like this sort of style. Can you see?
Wow. Okay.
With shells.
All right, I'm on it.
Well, these are quite grand. I mean, they're huge. But it's more that Pete's enjoying this. It's more the sort of starfish and all the different... They're really, really nice. They had them in Australia and I really wanted to buy one, but the girl that was making it didn't want to sell it because she hadn't finished it and she didn't like selling anything that wasn't finished. I was like, but I'm going back to the UK tomorrow. I want to buy it. It was beautiful. So beautiful. I'm going to have to get my friend from Australia to send me one. But they're awesome. Really cool. So yeah, so that's coming into season. That's predicted for next summer. So therefore, these are quite cool, mermaidial colour-wise. Question? Uh-oh, do I know the answer? Tell me how you feel about me. Buy my own diamonds and I buy my own rings. Why would it what? Sorry? It's not the mermaid you wear on the head. It's a headdress. I can't see. How on earth do you think I'm going to see? You're in another... He's pointing at a monitor in a black gallery. You're like a room's width away. How am I supposed to see that?
I can see.
What is... I'm not saying I want to wear a mermaid on my head. Oh, right. Anywho...
The hearts are such a lovely shape to work with,
aren't they just? They're said to be the most popular and easiest selling shape as a gemstone. So at £4.95 for the amount that you've got on there, that's an add to your order if ever I saw one.
So you can put 4 of them together to make your little shamrock shape, or you can connect them point to point to make a little bow tie. They're quite beautiful.
Oh, sounds good to me. Right, I'm DeFoy and I've just been told it's DeFoy's pick. Yay! It's back again. Guess who's back? Oh, I want to do this because I've been looking at this all week. This is so lovely. It's sapphires. Okay, Tom, you want to be pedantic about it? It is the beginning of the week, so he doesn't want me to say all week. So when do you want me to say? Before the weekend? All weekend I've wanted to do it. There we go. You wind up in there. We've got like 20 minutes left. Behave. Loving it. Do, 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 do. This is gorgeous. Sapphires, fancy sapphires, rubies, emeralds, juicing. I mean, look at those yellow sapphires. Aren't they fabulous? There's a cheeky wee purple sapphire in there, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Tom, cheaty, cheaty. Behave. 4x2mm to 6x4mm, 13cm strand. What a colour. Totally natural for all of them. The rubies, the sapphires, fancy sapphires and emeralds. Do you know I chose it because I like the little clusters they're in. I like that they're already colour set for you, as in they all match, but you could separate them and you could just have the rubies and sapphires, you just have the fancy sapphires, you could just have the emeralds, you could just have the emeralds and the yellows. That'd be quite Brazilian in its colour, wouldn't it, to have the yellow fancy sapphires and the green emeralds? Be quite nice. I like it, and I like it a lot. Quite nice to have little clusters like berries. Imagine you could do that with rubies and sapphires. Wouldn't that be lovely, fancy sapphires and the pink? Oh yes, you could. You could make lovely waterfall earrings. That's a great idea. Producer Tom, you and me are going to have words. You behave yourself in there. Stop pointing at screens with mermaid heads. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Now, wait, you can't just shout I'm going lower. It doesn't make it okay. Just because Bruce nods doesn't mean, oh, Director Bruce is nodding. Okay. Well, you and Bruce can be like that, but $39.95, you can explain that to everybody else. This is true, who's going to be watching at this time of night, management-wise? Is anyone watching, management-wise? Sorry, you need to behave. I'm going to get in trouble. Are you all right back there, Sam? Oh, they all do this. They try and distract me. Happens ever so easily. Especially at this time of night. It's hard to stay focused. So, on the phone lines on the web, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, or the app if you would prefer. But for that price, NOYY, the code's gone, I don't know what the rest of it was. 62. There we go. Oh, why can't I get to pick again? Yay! Jem Hawkes, would you like to pick?
Can I?
Yay!
Oh, that's a first. Oh, I like this.
Is it a first? Have you never picked on our show before? Oh!
What are my choices?
Anything we've not done.
Can I do 17?
Absolutely. Done. Jem's picked. 17, if you were listening. Yeah, I talked to Jem, but I still listen to you. Graduated, no. All the same, yes. 12 by 6mm for you. Premiere to ourselves on the late show. 80 carats on their smoky quartz. WLGP16 is the code. Jem, what made you go for these?
They glistened.
You did choose these, didn't you?
Yeah, no, those are absolutely the ones. They glistened inside their little space, inside the little box, all sort of tucked away, and they just called out to me. They're absolutely beautiful. A lot of love for this gemstone.
Lot of love. Lot of love. I'm with you with that. I love the shape. To be fair, you very rarely get this gemstone in the shape, and we had some rounds earlier, which was a darker tone, which would work perfectly actually with these, a different size, but together. They're almost like little chandeliers. Gems from a chandelier, aren't they?
Yes.
Crystal chandelier. Woo! Sorry, $9.95. It is a national gemstone of Scotland. This is very true. Oh, I was speaking to our very good friend and presenter, Shona, the other day. She says, hi. She sends her love 2 days ago. I was speaking to a very dear friend of mine, who Tom and I used to work with. And she went up to Scotland to have a baby. And get married. Well, and get married. Get married and have a baby. Approximately 40 centimetres on there. She has a wee baby boy called Luther.
Oh,
he is super cute. Super duper super cute. Loving it. Right.
Those with the gold stardust spaces. It's just a match made in heaven.
Oh yeah, let's get them on. Let's get it on. Cheeky wee Swarovski, it keeps hanging out in there. I'll have to have you. Oops. Oh, that's a lot. $9.95. Can I measure? Well, in fact, I measured it. What did I measure? Does anyone remember?
40 something.
It was, wasn't it? It was about 40 odd centimetres. Should we count how many's on there for that price point? Still in California, no holding back, multi-purchase coming through. I wonder if there's any of those other smoky quartz left. I think there might be. I could be wrong. Yeah, there is. $6.95 they went to, and they were 50 carats in the rounds at 5mm, ICP074 if you want the code, ICP074. Enjoy those. Let me just take these away. Wow.
So the 5mm rounds sat between those. Spot on.
Yes, perfect. Perfect. Come on, Pete.
Hello.
Pete's pick.
Hi.
Quick, we've only got a couple of minutes.
Box number 20.
Box number 20.
Is that?
Yeah, we can do that. Leopard Delight. Absolutely love this. Loving your choice, Pete. Love, love, love. What do you reckon? Love lepidolite. We don't get it very often. What you've got here is such a gorgeous shape, very, very sizable. 27 by 9mm to 29 by 10mm. 7 pieces you are guaranteed with on that strand, so it's not a matter of it's a set length, how many will you get? It is a set length at 18 centimetres, but you're guaranteed to get 7 on there, every single one of you. Totally natural within that. There's 150 carats of genuine lepidolite in there. Now that quality and colour is stunning. Have you ever seen anything like it? Seen the natural glow within it? The shimmer within it? It's really pretty spectacular. It reminds me very much of a gemstone that you can get called shadowite. It's not too dissimilar for me in its colour. It's a bit more of a, in fact, let me show you this here. It's almost like it's got a mother of pearl glinting within it. It's so dreamy. Also reminds me as if you've sort of mixed in a little bit of kunzite in there, so you're getting that almost as if it's a phosphorescence going on. The pinks in there, the burgundies in there, the purples that are in there are all very, very, very eye-catching, and they're very much unmistakably lepidolite. It's so rare to see. But see, when you see all those natural sparkling glints like a mother of pearl, or like the twinkles that you find, like the copper platelets that you'll find in a sunstone, it's a bit like that idea in the flashes that you get, and they are so stunning. Also remind me a little bit of when you get that really, really quite considered marble. I don't know if you've ever seen anything like it. That is another level, isn't it just? Can you see that? Woohoo! Guaranteed 7, and it's 1995. It's rare, it's collectible. Quite a sizable drill hole.
That's exquisite.
Isn't it just? MZNV86 is the code, and you get yourself a 27 by 9mm all the way up to 29 by 10mm. So you can see just how sizable those drill holes are. It's going to be quite a fair few materials you're going to be able to use with those and put through those. And at that size and that shape and that colour, there isn't an alternative for you. I haven't got any shadowite like that, and shadowite's not even that colour. So it's a very, very complementary colour. And it's one, especially with the seasons at the moment, with all the greys that are coming through, with all the earthy tones. Berkshire, you've got yours. Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Mickey, you're in there. Collectors are coming through. Great to see you at that price point for 7 guaranteed of that size and that carat weight. I mean, that's magic, isn't it? Well done to each and every single one of you. So 0800 644 655 if you haven't already called, or JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever is most convenient. Enjoy that. Best of luck on those. Well done. Nice choice, Pete. Right, what do we fancy next? Oh, can I choose? No. What? Bruce has picked box 12. London Blue Topaz. In fact, we had this on the other day, and our guest designer at the time, lovely lady called Kleshna, who's on with us tomorrow night, actually had never seen London Blue Topaz. It's now one of her favourites. What do you think? Six by 4mm to 10 by 5mm in size, 18 centimetres in your length, and 27 carats across the strand. What's that you're getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, approximately 17 on there. Now look at that colour. Is there anything else that can give you that rich, deep, unmistakable tone in a gem? What other gem can give you that colour? And it's not a dark blue in a dull sense. It's vibrant. It's got like an azure blue within there. It glows. Possibly one of the most coveted of all all topaz, being the London Blue, aside from your Imperial, which is different because it's not a blue and it's natural. The London Blue is famed. It goes so well with not only your white gold, but your yellow gold and your silver, rose gold as well. As a jeweller, when I worked with finished pieces of jewellery, it was always a gemstone that every person wanted to be able to offer, because everybody wanted to buy it. There was never a sort of explanation of a London blue. It was always just, everybody knew what it was and everybody wanted to buy it. It was always a popular one. It's not like maybe a speen where you have to explain what it is for some people who've maybe never seen it before, or a sphalerite or alexandrite. It's a gemstone that's instantly loved. And whether it's your colour or not, I'm pretty sure you can appreciate the beauty that it has. The clarity that it's got is allowing you to enjoy the stone, and that's partly to do with the fact that it's coming from the Greek word topazios, meaning to seek. Topazes are pretty much renowned for clarity, so you want to make sure you get a good clarity in a topaz if you can. Be a sad day if you couldn't. Right, last 20 in stock at £99.95 for a gem we very rarely have on Jewellery Maker. I've had, I think, 2 that I can recall, and I've got a pretty good memory when it comes to what I brought you. I guess if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you're going to have to trust me on that, but if you're regular, well, I think you'll know. So, oh, it's when producer Tom makes us sound like he's on a helter-skelter. Whee! This is concern. I need to lie down. How am I going to do it all again tomorrow? And then all weekend? £59.95. You're getting a discount of over £40. Well, £40 pretty much exactly per person, or per opportunity. It depends how many you buy. Stunning gem. What do you think of a London blue?
It's absolutely incredible. The tones that you see within it are not flat. It's not just, oh, it's a dark blue. It's almost a smoked blue. If you can imagine what smoking blue would look like. It's something along those lines, with a little tiny back hint of a green light in there. It's absolutely amazing. Genuinely, one of those gemstones that is aspirational for me.
And many people.
Yeah.
Many people would love to own this gemstone. And at £59.95 with a £40 reduction, I think that's possible.
It is. You take it to the reach where the aspirational becomes achievable.
As long as we don't look at that and think, well, it's only worth that, because that's not what I'm here to imply in any point, on anything. I'm not here to imply value or worth on your gemstones or your strands. I'm here to offer you hopefully a little bit of information, a little bit of knowledge on the stones, show you how to get involved, explain processes to you, but ultimately you know what you're after and you know what you want. But as long as you don't look at that and think, oh, well, that means I can get that at that price. Most days that's a very achievable price point for what we normally offer that at, which is $99.95. Should we do some potato pearls? Potato! Oh, if you want some white pearl, I got a white dress the other day. For my holiday, yes I did. Yes. It was £7 I got it for. But it's white, and natural pearls might not necessarily work with it because they won't be as white as the dress. So that's where I like bleach pearls, that's where they come in for me. Oh yes. 9x8mm for you. Ooh! 1 minute! What, 1 minute before the show's over? Okay. Right. Okay. £14.95 and 6 of those available. Check it out as soon as you can. If you fancy it. If you don't fancy pearls like this, 9x8mm. We had bigger ones earlier, 10x11mm. And we also had 8mm, 9mm and 10mm round graduated strand that went to £9.95. It's whatever you fancy. Jem, when are you next with us? Do you know? I think it's
Friday late with you.
Perfect. Friday night. Oh, do you like your kit, or have you not opened it yet?
It's fab. Lots to play with.
Oh, loads to play with. Make sure you tune on for Jem on that night. That'll be live at 6 p.m. on Friday night. It's going to be a Black Friday weekend. Loads of wire. Tom just keeps going, wire. Loads of wire. I don't know how that means wire, but in Tom's head, big handspan, wire. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow night. Maybe. Don't get fired between now and then. I'll be fine. We've got 22 DVD bundle and Kleshna's kit tomorrow night, so hopefully see you at 6. Bye!
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
Hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for... When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step